And the wheel turns once again. Welcome on in, builders. We're hopefully going to be playing some late age Gath today. As usual, we'll give a couple minutes for people to filter on in here. I have a little bit of, frankly, complaining to do and an announcement to make, so not all bad news necessarily. We've seen several people chatting away here. Hey, Dakalizi, Alfred, Flintlock, CB, welcome in, guys. Glad to see you. Hopefully you're having good days. I wish I could say I fully am, but I am still unresolved on my internet issue. Working on it, working on it. At this point, I am very convinced that we actually have some kind of routing issue. I've been doing a lot of watching what my internet traffic is doing. I have had a huge email out to my ISP. I was really hoping that I would at least hear back before we went live tonight, but I did not. So that's where we're at. So burn some incense and make some sacrifices to the warp demons that live in the internet. And hopefully we'll get through it. For example, yesterday, from 9 a.m. until 1 a.m., I didn't drop a single frame. I went the entire day with no problems. This morning and the evening before were absolutely terrible. It would have been unwatchable. So unless we are getting actual disconnects, we'll probably just power through. Or who knows, maybe they like me today and it'll just work and we won't have any problems. So you never know until you get there. Spawn on a coast with 3 connections and the ice water boys in the ocean. Oh, geez. Oh, that sucks. Hey, Broad, how's it going? And Cygnus and Pierrick, thank you very much for a gifted stub to start us off here. Congratulations to Anna Beatriz as the receiver of that. Remember, that gets you early access to the pregame videos or whatever else I'm working on. In addition, if you connect your Discord, that will give you a member role so you can hop into our channel that has game files such as the Dominion Island maps and other things. That's a great little segue here. I've been holding off on this a little bit for a couple reasons, one of which it feels a little gauche to announce it while we're having these internet problems and I'm not at 100%, but because specifically on Discord, a few people specifically asked me and said that this would have been their preference. I am launching a Patreon. So I do now have a Patreon. I want to be clear on the value proposition here. This is mainly meant to be an alternative for the people who said, I just don't want to give the money there. I would prefer to do it elsewhere. So on the Patreon, consider this a tip jar. I was able to set it up so that you will also get a member role assigned to you on Discord. So you'll have to link your Patreon and your Discord up, but you should get the same privileges that the other Discord members have, aka getting into that file channel, which is the main benefit beyond just showing support for the channel. Beyond that, I don't currently have any major plans to put much on there. Maybe I'll do a couple posts here and there, but to me, I'm considering that a tip jar more than anything else at the moment. Maybe in the future, I'll expand that out with other offerings, but for the moment, that is just an alternative for those who specifically asked for it. No pressure on anyone. I still consider YouTube the main thing, so yeah, that's just for the people who would like to go above and beyond. And a huge thank you to anyone who chooses to do so, both here on YouTube or over there, or just hangs out on stream. You are appreciated. It's what makes it fun is to interact with the people. So, hey, Alexander, how's it going? Use your cheap javelin troop as a light peltast. Expansion, absolute pain. Yep. Oh my Gath. That's right. Big shock here. Okay, I do see some people trickling in. So far, the internet has decided to bless us. Hopefully that blessing will last at least for this stream, and we'll see how we do. Okay, let's hop in here. So first thing I want to do is I want to throw a question out to people. So I believe it is Ahmed Ali had a piece of feedback on our Pretender. Let's do it via this route. If we go in here, we go in there, and we load Son of Beef. He suggested that perhaps we drop Strength of Earth, and we add 2 more levels of heroism, which takes us just over 100% bonus experience for our units. What this will do is it's better for the Giants. The Giants really don't need +1 strength. It would be better for our Sacred Mages, and our research monkeys. So I want some feedback on that. I like this one because the +1 strength really does help those human sacreds do something. But conversely, as he points out in his comment on the pregame video, if they could just get an A kill or survive a couple battles, heroism will basically do the same thing, but even better. So I'm curious to know what people think. I think we're going son of beef. I think that's the grandson of the original beef. I think that's what we're going to do here. So I'll give you guys a second if you want to type something out. Try the Arco at Home expansion. Hey, Tut, how's it going? Good work. Old Giant Man Prophet, let's go. Yeah, we'll see who we prophetize here. That's also kind of another question. That relies on a unit that doesn't take too many afflictions. That's true. We do have healer available to us, though, such that it is. Broad likes the strength. Just keep our human sacreds a little bit behind to start avoid the afflictions. I squeeze Gath, says Peter. That's a big squeeze. Neutral both value. Yeah, I think this is just more immediate, and it's dependent on how many human sacreds you actually get out. Whereas the heroism's just a little more generic, and it's not as good for the humans. But let's all be honest here: the humans, it's a human sacred in early age gear, in the late age. Like, we're not exactly going to be setting world records here, most likely. Oh, and I see my ping moving. No. All right, well, we're going to have a little bit of frame drop, guys. I have no way to avoid that. Hopefully it will clear up before too long here. Make the bless for them. Blesses are the cheese makers. All right. Yeah, O connection. Yeah, Andrew. O connection indeed. Like I said, it's still a work in progress. The wheels are turning, and it is beyond me at this moment. Yep, some hiccups, and we're gonna see some. I'm running a big trace route / ping thing here on my second monitor, and the second I saw red appear, I was like, oh no. Hopefully it'll be light and it'll clear up quickly. It may escalate here for a few minutes, and then hopefully it will go. No, Val, it is definitely me. It has been me for almost 4 weeks now. So yeah, it is what it is. But we're just gonna fight through it today. And like I said, unless I start getting full disconnects, we're just gonna fight through. My apologies is all I can say. I'm full-time working on this is all I can say. Okay, let's switch it up. I think we're gonna go with the suggestion. I didn't see too much feedback there one way or the other, so let's do the free heroism. Not something I've done too much of. We also have taken some drain, so we're really gonna want to lean on those drain immune researchers to do our research. Order, production, some heat, some growth, and a little bit of misfortune. So we'll see how ridiculous this is for me. We are also imprisoned here, so that's pretty bad. Okay. Oh, I see you struggling, YouTube. I see you struggling. Okay, exit, create world, twirling seas, double. Let's go. Enter name of game. This is going to be late age, Gath, stream, sad. My frustration levels no bounds. All right, we are going to do all land boys because I don't feel like dealing with relay. We ourselves are going to be Gath. I'm not sure if there's anyone I directly want to add. Maybe we just leave it up to fate. Arco, we've done Arco a lot recently. Pangea, we're doing Pangea in the very near future here. I think I'm just gonna leave it up to fate tonight, and we'll see what we get. We will go ahead and bump those up to difficult AI. And okay, and we'll load. Should be the second one. Yes, 3 heroism on it. Please, game, don't troll babble too much. Please, connection, don't troll babble too much. That's my stress levels spike when I see the dropped frames. So yeah, it is what it is. I have nothing else for it. You can hear the frustration in my voice, I'm sure. Okay, let's hop in with that. Okay. Rename is allowed. I'm going to load my settings. My settings allow 10 points to win. We're going to have 5 level 1 thrones. We're going to have 2 level 2 thrones and 3 level 3 thrones. So standard settings here. Okay. Game, be kind, please. Game, please be kind. And we'll go ahead and load that on in. Ralga, Atlantis. I'm not interested in full pain when we're dropping frames. I'm hoping for a quick, smooth stream tonight. Okay, let's get our settings up. How'd we do? 1 throne, 2 thrones, only 2 thrones within sight distance. That's not necessarily a horrible thing, but that doesn't bode well for being super quick. Okay. Yeah, as mentioned, our starting army is just utter trash. Like trashy trash. I think we are going to make our starting leader our prophet to get us started. And that's what we're going to roll with. So, rename. Let me see. Do I have a new non-prophetized person in chat? Broad definitely has had one. Had one. I don't think we've had Alexander. If we have Alexander, please say something. Alexander. Mikhail. Okay, we'll do that. Again, let me know if you've already had one, and we'll switch that up. Get my chat back down to the bottom. The Prophet Shannon. We've had a Shannon. The Archocephali at home, yeah. Okay, prophetizing him. Did we luck out and get some mercs that are usable? Okay, that's a usable start. There's a distinct probability that I would like to make a play for those. Let me see. If we did want to make a play for those, this would be my researcher. He is dirt cheap. We could start with like 3 of those. And then get 3 sacreds and a couple giants. That's going to take us too far down. Oh man. Do I go all in on the monkeys? I think I go all in on the monkeys. If we don't win turn 1, it's unlikely that we'll win it for a few turns because the AI just always goes all in on the mercs, but maybe not on turn 1. I think we're going all in on the monkeys. I have no confidence in our own units to get us started. And we just pray that we win the monkeys. If we do win them, how is our cap circle? Okay, it's a 4 cap. Plains and river, mountain and river plain. Okay, that's not the worst. Yeah, I think we're all in on that. And if this is like a tier 1 human throne, we may even try to pop that really quick. Raoul, why don't you head on over that way? Yeah, that would be my starting point. Yeah, well, this is one of those unfortunate caps where if I cap this is not my cap circle. So we may have to go somewhere and then come back through the capital, or we may have to take this and then bounce back in. I don't know, one way or the other. Embrace the ape. Hang on, let me see what Mr. Shadier said. I missed something. I totally missed what you said, Mr. Shadier. Oh, there you are. Gath has a bad matchup with Runga? Oh, yeah. Is this the Las Vegas gamble stream? I highly doubt we're going to be making the big bucks, let's be honest here. All right. Yep, we're putting it all in on the monkeys. Let's get down to brass tacks. How much for the apes? Apparently it's 420 gold. Yeah, I didn't see Mikhail say anything, so Alexander is our prophet this week. Hopefully we win those monkeys. Research-wise, what we get? 1 level of enchantment. I mean, that does exist. Yeah. We will probably... What are we going to do? We'll probably start trying to get a couple Abbas relatively early. I like them for their healer, and Nature 2 is plenty of magic to actually do something on the battlefield. If that's the case, I would want probably Eagle Eyes, and then I would probably want... I mean, really what I would probably want is either Web or Tangle Vines. Tangle Vines would technically be better. Web would be on the way to Breath of the Dragon. Maybe we start Breath of the Dragon tonight. I may change my mind on this. Either way, Alt 1 is a pretty safe little pickup here. That's not too bad. This is still a huge setback. Do we get the Lords of Civilization? We will probably not make it that far, let's be honest. Breath of the Dragon is not that bad. I like Breath of the Dragon. I mean, 4 is not too bad to rush. We would get some other stuff. Let's see, who are we actually fighting? Because we did 100% random. So we have Pythium. We have Patala. Okay, so poison and poison. We have Utgard, so Breath of the Dragon would be very good against them. We have Pyrene. Breath of the Dragon would be fine against them. And we have Etheria. Be fine against them. All right, yeah, that'll work. Nothing too bad there, at least. Barkskin, yeah, Barkskin works too. All right. Internet, please start behaving yourself. You're really killing my vibes tonight. And monkeys, please get hired. Let's go. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the most painful, how bad is the current frame drop? Mass Barkskin? Yeah, we could probably work towards that later on for sure. All right, we got the monkeys. We got the monkeys. Thank goodness. All right, hold, stay behind troops. Monkeys out front. Humans in a line. In fact, I may even put our junkier humans out in front, and let them take the damage, because I would rather have the monkeys. That's how little regard I have. No javelins or anything. I think we're going to just hold and fire closest, and you guys are going to attack closest, hold and fire closest. And I think we're going to back up a little bit. I'm okay with the monkeys trickling through the line. That's fine. Normally, I want my mercs to take the damage, but in this case, these mercs are so much better than my own troops. I kind of want to preserve them a little bit until the last moment. All right, we'll do a couple Sermons of Courage and then just spells. I think we will stay that far back. Ditto with you. Hey, look at that. We got an Ethereal 1 dude. At some point, he'll probably go to war. So one of the nice things with this, so if you look at this guy, 7 research for 24 gold. That is ridiculous. If he cost 4 times as much, he would almost still be efficient. And he's going to go up 1 as soon as he gets a star. So this will increase to 8 relatively soon. So we're paying like a quarter of what I would be okay with paying for the research. And because they're a single point, we got 3 of those. So we are actually researching. He's at 7 because he actually got a path. The other ones are at 6. So we're at what, 12, 19 research already on turn 2. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, starting area, 260 units, mainly Centaur Warriors, Vinemen, Vine Ogres, Woodsmen, Blowpipes, Heavy Infantry. All right. Light Infantry, Heavy Infantry, Crossbows. Militia, Light, Heavies. Heavies, Light, Crossbows. This is a pretty big decision. No matter where we go, we're going to have to backtrack, which really sucks. So what do we spend our best shot with the monkeys on? This is probably the hardest thing for us to deal with right now. but we also don't have a candle for +1 morale. Okay, people are saying it's not too painful. I appreciate your kindness because it's very painful for me. Hey, Dell, welcome in. I'm ookin' and eekin' so hard right now. Weak tier 2? Yeah, I think that is probably a tier 2. I'm totally fine with that. This is very doable for us. We don't need it this second, and I definitely can't do it yet. All right, next. We don't need to get a leader because we're going to come back to our capital. So we're going to attack this and then come home and then attack something else. So I don't need a leader. We should either get a scout or we should get more research. I think I'm going to get a scout and 2 research. And then these are the guys I would like to use for expansion. And I think we're just going to all in on them. We don't have the money or resources to do our sacreds yet. Either version, frankly. Yeah. I think we're just going to get these guys. Giant javelins are pretty decent. Big repels, okay gear. I think that's where we're going to go. Okay. Next. Okay. Alexander, good luck, buddy, is all I can say. Good luck, buddy. I don't have anything that my astral guy can cast, do I? I'm assuming that's a negative. No, he would not be useful. All right, we're going to attack there. If this is super easy, we could attack this and then go into there. That would be best case scenario, frankly. If that was the case, though, I would probably want a leader. Do I chance getting a leader? No, I think I'm just all in on we're probably coming home. Hey, Axe, welcome in. I didn't say that. And Tanth. So I take it the esoteric rep. I'm going to give that guy a big benefit of the doubt. I mean, what he was checking and showing me, I mean, it was some pretty in-depth stuff. I just don't think that was the issue. I just really don't think that's the issue. I'm pretty certain it's a routing issue, and I think I've shown them enough evidence to that. Now, will they actually take responsibility? I don't know. I don't know. Those hops are labeled with their company's name, but you know that they often just say, "Oh, there's nothing we can do." I was really, really hoping I was going to get a call back before we went live, but I did not. So here we are. Okay, Gath. Good luck, Gath. Do we get any new mercs? No, no new mercs. Go. This is going to set the mood even further for tonight. What we're looking for here is ideally not a lot of monkey deaths. Okay, I already see I didn't hold the monkeys properly, so that's not great. The monkeys are taking the shots. We are going to connect well with the heavy, which is great. That's what I want to got first, and what we would have struggled with the most. It's ironic that these early era monkeys are so much better than a lot of what we've got for early game options. Are we returning to monkey, or are we still monkey? Okay, that's not too bad. Alexander says he's going to try his best. Thank you, Alexander. That's all I can ask. Well, you survived your first battle, so you're already not at the bottom of the Hall of Shame. So you've got that going on for you. Recruitment, nothing special. Medium crossbows. Okay. I am going to immediately drop that. We do have misfortune, so I don't want to chance not at least dropping the 11. All right, 90 units. That's probably a little oofy for us to do, so we are going to have to return home, unfortunately. That does mean, again, I don't need another leader, so we have that. And Shet here. Path out. We're probably attacking this next to try to kill the heavy cav. Let's hit that just to make sure. And you... Let's see what's on the throne. All right, back at the cap. I think, again, we're going to do 1 scout and 2 researchers. Or maybe we grab an early ABBA just for some light healing with our army and a little bit of magic support. Yeah, this is already looking a lot better than it was before. Maybe, can we be a little cheeky? We could be a little cheeky. We could be a little cheeky. You know what? I think I'm going to be cheeky. We're going to grab some sacreds here. Just as a reminder, nothing here requires awake. I don't think. So we're good to go there. Time to hire a real mage. Yeah. We did take drain, so research-wise, we do want these guys, not main mages. And I do want to get our research up and bumping. Look at that, 31 already. That's not bad. That's not bad. Gath is blood. We will definitely get some more blood too. We have the problem that we have is our low-level mages don't have good blood access. Yeah. This is our blood 1 for 180. Yeah, and blood 1s are pretty bad in Dom 6, so we're gonna probably need to get a Sanguine Dowsing Rod. The big boys are pretty good, but these are cap-only recruitment, and they're slow to recruit, and they need 2 holy points, so it's pretty rough. Oh, there goes our connection again. This is going to be a theme tonight, I have a feeling, guys. Okay, well, we're powering through. We're powering through. My apologies. All right, March. You guys are heading home. 10 slingers? 10 slingers. I mean, they're not very expensive. I have literally no idea what she does. Sure. We'll bid 61 gold on Madame Fortuna. I don't recognize that merc. We're sneaking here to check. We're going to check that throne. Even if we do take this, we probably end up again having to backtrack, which really sucks. But I need my cap circle. Our stuff is just so expensive. If we do get this, we might look to an early fort here. That wouldn't be terrible. It does have some resources. It would be coastal. No slingers. Ah, you call them slingers. I call them lance catchers. All right, Flintlock, have a good one, man. She's a fortune teller from Ulm. Okay, well, we need the goats. I would love to get the goats. All right, let's run it. Research and alteration is complete. So there's our eagle eyes at least. 1 crippled unit died. 1 affliction was cured. All right, so big boys, hop on in with more big boys in a line. And how big are my monkeys? Size 4. Okay, so I actually wouldn't be able to push through the monkeys. I'm actually going to preserve monkey. And I'm going to have them go first. Monkeys, you are supposed to hold an attack closest also. Hold an attack closest. And I think what we'll do is we'll have the monkeys flank a little bit like that. That's a little too much. You guys out front still. So we're holding and firing at the closest. The monkeys are going to come in from the side a little bit. Maybe we even come down slightly. All right. And we got a 2 nature and a fire. Eagle eyes, bark skin. Okay. Let's play the safe roll. So we'll bark skin, we'll eagle eyes, and I guess he does fireflies is his best spell. And then we'll just cast spells. Pop him over there. Monkey, you can be with him. Alexander will be on the side. There we go. Okay. Please, 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 please just work. That's all I can say. Please just work. All right. You scout, retreat. Okay, he needed to check that direction. You again, kind of eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I guess we go there. All right, here 420 units. Jaguar, Clayman, Fire Snake, Fire Drake. A Netter of Kings. Okay, so this is most likely a tier 3. Okay, let's actually look at thrones. What do we got for tier 3s? Pentocrator could be, Time could be, Creation could be. Could be any of those. One thing of note, because we have recruiting or sacreds, anything that gives a bonus to sacred units is more valuable than it normally would be. That's not particularly great on that one. No. No. Blessed troops get air shield. This would be huge. Throne of Air would be massive for us. Life could be all right. Yeah, unfortunately, we did. Blessed troops get -1 morale. I don't think I've ever seen the Throne of Fool, or I've never noticed that before. Unfortunately, we did not. Oh, geez. And there's a disease one. Unfortunately, we did not particularly get a good set of thrones for a recruit anywhere nation. Have the monkeys attack rear? I don't think we can even wait that long. I think I need them hitting things. Did the monkeys get an equipment update for late age, or are the base troops just that bad? Our human base troops are just that bad. If we take a peek here, this is like, well, I think that this guy is all right. He's just very expensive. This is what we start with. A bronze spear that does 13 piercing damage. He does have formation fighter, but in this case, that just means we get AoE'd more effectively, frankly. 12 protection ain't gonna do it. If we get good resources, the Asherite soldiers are actually competent. Like, this is a solid frontline troop. 17 protection, 12 attack is good, 16 slashing is fine. He's solid, but 15 gold, 27 resources. Very pricey. Our sacreds are not as good as that unit, but they're sacred, of course. They're okay. They're just weak. 14 damage on a line is not going to cut it. And then our normal sacreds are good. Good-ish. Although their defense is kind of crap, because it's back to, like, early age stuff again. Okay. How did we do? All right. We didn't have a battle because we had to walk home. All right. You three are moving up here. Recruit. We do need to get a leader this time. I will probably just grab a Gittite commander. 100 leadership, giant chassis, relatively safe. I think I will continue to get scouts because we haven't seen anybody yet. And then we'll get a cheap researcher. We get our sacreds with the remaining and giants with the remaining of that. Yeah. And then once we attack here, we'll have to decide if we push out further or if we're going to come back for the cap circle. We are still resource constrained, although money is also a constraint. Netter of Kings implies the Pentocrator. I mean, that'd be fine with me. That's a useful throne. Conflict bonus is nice. We won't really need Call God, but, you know. Dom Spread 7 is also juicy. We could actually compete with the AI maybe with that. Yeah. Okay. You guys are moving. I'm going to double check because we cannot afford any oopsies. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, we're working on Evo 1. It's going to be 3 turns at the current rate. You continue down. No sightings of anybody yet. Yeah, no sightings of anyone yet. Okay, let's roll it. Oh, that's not good. Okay, time out. Pull that back. 125. I think we're going to have to pull back a little bit more. Let's pull off on the scout. Yeah, if we don't get those, I would be okay. I would much prefer that we hold on to these for now. They're still in good shape. They're fine. What do you think a good new nation would be for late age? I feel like its need is one. I don't really have one off the top of my head, but I definitely would like Machaca. Yeah, Machaca would be who I would say in general. I want Return of Lion. That's what I want. That's the one that just seems like low-hanging fruit, basically. And I want sacred animals on it, dang it, on all the Machacas. It'd be a good excuse to refresh the other Machacas and give them sacred animals for each of their summon types. All right, let's run that. As I'm watching more frames drop. Ugh. All right, Simri, what do you got? All right, also, let's put our colored squares on, our round counter, Okay, heavy cav. Actually, I'm okay with that. Just in case we lost the monkeys, have them take the charge. And the monkeys hit hard enough to kill heavy cav, so that's fine. It looks like our giants are on them too. Okay, he hit with one fire spell at least. Go for two? Yeah, a couple hits. That's not the worst. Rise of Hyena? Oh no. The lion versus hyena civil war? Are you guaranteed the mercenaries for one turn? Or is there a chance they quit before the battle? No, you have them for the battle of that turn. If somebody else won them, then they get what's left. So the ideal would be you don't have to bid on them. Everyone dies except for the leader, and then somebody else pays a high price and buys like a leader that does nothing. That's like the ideal if you lose them. Nazca went bankrupt, man. They had to file for bankruptcy. They couldn't afford those mummies anymore. It'd be like late age Nazca, the foreclosure. The fire sale. Okay, that was pretty solid battle there. The Bandar have left us, so we did lose them. Luckily, we're probably okay now. The Giants can take over what they were doing for us, so we're probably okay. I would have preferred to keep them, though, obviously. All right. Now the question is, do we go home and then go this way, or do we keep going with what we've got? This is probably sustainable. Crossbows in both directions. Crossbows in both directions. Crossbow, 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 and crossbow. Those are my four choices. I think we're going to continue on with this group, and we're going to look to have a secondary group go out. So I have a leader here. Let's go ahead and grab... I do want another Abba, I think. I think that's going to be at least one per party. We have one commander point left. We're going to continue to expand our research. Grab our sacreds. Grab some big boys. I do think I want to get a few humans to filter through. These guys are mainly just to take hits, so I'm going to go with the really cheap ones. Yeah, money is now a constraint. Okay, you guys. This says there's less of them, and the crossbows are listed third, so there should be less crossbows comparatively. So I think we're going to go here, and then that gives us the option of going for either of those. All right, continue down. Okay, there's Patala. Patala would be an okay early fight if we had to. They're also already in the ocean, interestingly enough. Another throne. Okay, so I don't need to worry about them taking this. It's a tier 3. It'll be fine. This would be a nice border if I could get it. Or you, well, yeah, probably here. They probably are going to be able to take this. All right, you keep sneaking. Actually, this guy, it looks like this is a dead end, so he's going to have to come out. So instead, we'll chance going through the capital because I don't want to retread the same territory. 60 units. Let's check that. All right, you guys are heading down. We are not ready to leave here yet. Just in case. Okay, maybe I'll consider this enough. We may need one more turn of recruitment before I can head out from there. Snake Charmer and Bandar Log. Okay. You can patrol. How are we doing? Okay, next turn, we are going to unlock Evo 1. That's going to give us full, hopefully. All right, and go. The mage already started piling up so much they're displaying on the map view. Yep. Okay, Evo 1 done, and we have a battle. That's not something you see every day. It's because they're one recruitment point, because they're not technically mages. They're researchers that just happen to be able to get a level. So, I mean, on the downside, though, While they're efficient and fast to recruit, they do not offer me combat power other than the guy who got the one astral. So take that with a grain of salt. Okay. All right. Let's check in here. Like you've procced things. You've got your solar weapon. Now, I tend to find for the giants, solar weapon doesn't do a lot. They tend to, if they hit, they actually kill the unit they hit. So that's probably not going to be particularly great, but let's just see what's going on here. Okay, we got hit in the leg for a point, 7 points, 0, 11. We missed. They hit us for 0. We repelled. We hit a shield. We hit a heavy infantry for 10 and killed him. Yeah, see, again, the solar weapon doesn't do anything because we ended up killing him before that mattered. That'll be more useful for our human sacreds. Boy, I cringe every time I hear that crossbow fire. All right, get on in there, boys. Which ones are you? You are the... Yeah, see, like, if I got slingers, we would not be killing these with slingers. They're too armored. All right, we did win, but that was not without cost. Also, did I PD that? I sure did. Ooh, and we got an injury. Diseased in battle fright. Luckily, he can heal himself. Unfortunately, the odds of that are kind of low. Because he's going to have all these other wounds that could be healed. Okay, now this is showing 70. I am going to chance it. I think we're going to add the humans in here. Hold and fire closest. I don't think we're even going to do that. I think we're going to fire closest and we're going to attack closest. Because the longer we stand still, the more crossbow fire we take. Over here. 20 units. I don't think that's quite enough. We're going to need one more round. That does allow us to get one more mage to help. Grab some more research. I think I will grab a hornblower for this set. Get our sacreds, get some giant boys, and then get some just junk to stand between them. Okay, we'll head over here next turn. What are we at? Turn 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, feels bad, man. Black Fists would be usable, but I would be chancing. We're probably not going to be able to outbid the AI at this point. It'll be until mid-game when I get some forts up that we can actually afford to outbid them on anything. I don't suppose you could make it there. No. This would be an easier spot to go. Let's check that. Can you make your army charge? I mean, attack is instead of hold and attack, so yeah. We have healers on this nation. Disease is nothing. Yeah, we do have healers. Like I said, though, the problem is if I left him here alone, he'd get it sooner or later. But with all these other dudes, when he's with an army, the odds of him healing himself are kind of low, unfortunately. Okay. Head off that way. 80 units. Oh, at least there's no crossbows. All right, let's head that way. Okay, there's the wasteland. Just to show here, I believe we need wastelands. Yeah, wastelands for our scapegoats. So this is actually a high value target to us, weirdly enough. I think that's everything. Feels bad, man. Okay, do it. Okay, and give me 1 second. I'm just going to grab a screen cap here. I'm just continuing to collect my evidence of our horrific connection problems. I just want to get a nice shot of us having that many frame drops. There you go. Okay. Well, that was a little spoiler. We won apparently. Okay. Crossbows bad. Hate them. Dodge, boys, dodge. Okay, nice. We ran up and like a bunch of them immediately got blood surge just right off the bat. Enchanted blood doing some healing ticks. Come on, clear them quick, guys, so we can spread out before the next crossbow volley. There you go. Okay, that was not too bad. There were a lot less crossbows than there could have been. One battle affliction was cured. There you go. I'm trying. This is also a spot that I could see building a fort on. Cheeky early fort. It does have crossbowmen. I think we might try that. How we doing? I think we're doing okay. Let's back you guys up one more. All right, this looks really easy. Probably won't be, but I'm going to try it. All right, see what that throne is. Continue south. Let's poke our nose into that wasteland, see what's up there. All right. Do we have enough here that I now feel we could do it? Yes. I think we have the big boys go first, and the little boys are going to trail in. And I think we have crossbows here, right? Yeah. I think we're going to charge. I don't think we wait. So just attack closest, and you guys can attack closest. Speed 11, speed 13, speed 11. Okay. No need to worry about the humans outpacing us. And we are going to bring double mage support. So this should be pretty good. And for you, we're going to do Barkskin, Eagle Eyes, and I think I'm going to let him choose whatever he wants. Starfires can be okay. Vinebolt can be okay. We'll see what he does off script, essentially. Copy in here. And you, basically the same thing. So Barkskin, Eagle Eyes, and then we'll just let him do whatever. So cast spells, cast spells. And you in the middle, stay behind the troops. Okay. Go Dream Team. We can make it to 12 by 12, right? It's only turn 7. We got time. We got time. Okay, again, okay, if we're gonna try to do a cheeky fort next turn, I'm gonna need some cash. So let's leave, what am I making? Just over 1,000. I gotta remind myself, how much are you guys? 1,000, right? It's our stupid temples that are ridiculous. Move on down. Yeah. Yeah, let's do a turn of research. Let's grab those. We'll save a little bit of cash so I can still get some sacreds and mages and stuff next turn. Maybe we do grab 1 leader just in case I need to ferry those around. That gives me an extra holy point. Grab that. Something like that. All right, and go. Saw Healing Touch. What's the range on that? Very short. I'd have to look. It's something, I never script that one. There's better heals if that's the route you're trying to take. Okay, Evo 2 is done. 2 opens us up to Web. Web is really nice. Our giants will get out of it right away, and humans will struggle to get out of it. So that's a nice one that we don't have to worry so much about the friendly fire, at least. Next, we're going to get Poison Darts. Okay, 2 battles. Okay, these are just archers. These are not crossbowmen, at least. Makes it a little bit safer for us. Okay, yeah, perfect. Humans are just helping to keep us from getting surrounded. Giants are doing the killing. Good web. Good to see it. Yeah, notice that we're not able to kill like indie heavy infantry particularly well with our humans. The giants, on the other hand, are able to chop through whatever we need. A black. Lore accurate disregard for human life. There you go. All right, battle 2. This one's maybe a little sketchier. Okay, that's not a ton of crossbows, so that's good. All right, we hit. Giants pile in. We web all of our humans. Perfect, perfect. I think the reason that happens all the time, they're aiming, they're like leading their shots for the enemy to keep running and not taking into account that your own troops are going to hit them. I think that's why you see that happen so often. Stabby, stabby. Okay. All right. That was fine. All right. We're probably okay now. We have at least most of our cap circle, so we're not going to get like completely snuffed out. This would be another spot that we could maybe do a cheeky little early fort. I'm not against that. All right. Here, build me palisade. I do want that. Love that. Just so we don't have an oops. How are you guys doing? You're looking okay, if not a little ragged. Maybe we take these forward. Attack closest. Actually, we'll do attack rear. All right, we'll send him, try to reinforce. 60, no crossbows. Deal. Deal. Okay, and then back here. Do something like... Yeah, it'd be nice when we don't have to recruit these guys in the cap anymore. I think I'd rather have the Sacred than the Leader, if you're going to make me pick. I guess that's okay. Grab another Scout. All right, Cygnus, thanks for stopping in, man. Always good to see you. Do we know what nations are in the game? Yep. We have Pythium, Patala, Utgard, Irene, and Erythia. Not a horrible lineup for us. There's nobody in there that I'm like, oh, that's horrible. So those are okay. Those are okay. It does seem a little empty. I mean, Etheria is here and Patala is here. So maybe we were the ones that finally got the lucky start. I don't think any of these guys start underground. I mean, I would be very grateful if we could get here because this is going to be a choke point. This would be a really nice choke point if we could get that. And that way we would limit our exposure to how many people can declare war on us and actually get to us. This is another big point because this means we have scapegoats. Can Patala expand directly underwater? I think the answer is yes. I think some of their Nagas are able to do that. Let me see. Yeah, they're amphibians. So Naga should be able to handle that. Okay, attacking there. Now, is that actually... Well, yeah, if I want to start an early fort. Once we get, like, 1, but frankly 2 forts up, we're probably secure. We'll be able to get Sacreds. We'll be able to move our research recruitment out here. And then we'll hopefully have the money to switch over to the Kohen Gadals, which is what I would really like to be recruiting here. All right, you hop up there. Hey, Juan, how's it going, man? Ready to last to the Giants? Well, I'm ready. I don't know about my internet connection, although it seems to have calmed down here a little bit. The pattern tends to be once it acts up for between 30 minutes and an hour or so. So we'll see. So frustrated. So frustrated. Okay. Yeah, let's go this way. Well, no, let's go that way. And you come up here. I kind of want to watch if somebody's running over here. I may make a desperate bid for it if I see someone heading that way. What do you use scapegoats for besides the blame of you losing? To be amazing goats. I mean, if I don't summon goats once in a while, Kermode Bear won't show up. So, you know. Yeah, we got very lucky on the placement of that wasteland. All right, let's run it. There's a battle in Dardania. Okay, on Dardania. Okay, there's the heavy cat. It looks okay. We didn't get Tokyo drifted. I mean, I don't love that my giants are taking the hit. All right, we did get in there before all the knights got to swing. Nobody died, I don't think so. Or maybe we lost one. Now, the nice thing here is these guys share a square. So these guys, I'm more than happy to take a lance. I would prefer to save our... Okay, YouTube, don't tell me to put an ad in right now. You scared the crap out of me. We got disconnected again. I really wish I could turn that off. Hey kid, you want to put some ads in? No, YouTube. No, I don't. All right, smashy, smashy, stabby, stabby. Patala is better at expanding underwater than Jomon. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, they have native amphibians, right? Okay, that went pretty decently, actually. Did we end up losing a sacred or not? No, we lost 2 of the Gittite soldiers, which is perfect. I mean, if I have to lose somebody, humans first, then Gittites, and then I almost called them Rafaels. What are you? Gibbors. Then my Gibbors last. All right, this army's starting to look mighty thin. Mighty thin. All right, we did get a good connect, though. Yeah, look at those stats. And remember, we also have Righteous Wrath. So if they do kill a giant, it's going to make the giants near him go absolutely bananas. That's, again, that's more of the something to help the humans out than it is for these guys. These guys probably could get away with just the enchanted blood if you had to. Okay. All right. I mean, that was okay. 5 losses, though. I don't think I want to go into 50 crossbowmen with what we've got. Let's split up. I want you to go there. You're going to drop those troops off. You can do a quick site search. Drop the PD. I think we're going to recruit somebody who can build us a fort. Can we do these? I think so. I think so. All right. You guys are heading into that. Up here, we do have a scout from on retreat. Let's head up this coast. You know, we've got a lot of room here. Oh, there's Pyrene. Okay, head straight there. No, not via that route. No, via this route. But what about thrones? So probably a tier 2, tier 3. That's 5. This was a 1 or a 2, so let's call it 6. If we can get underground, we don't know if there's a throne there or not. You know what? That would actually be good information to have. An underwater throne, we're not very good at that. That would be difficult. Yeah. Okay. You are good. We are going to need a temple at some point. We are going to need a temple at some point. Now, I can have the sages build temples. So that will work. I think he actually could build both pieces. 4 months out, so I think we need to get moving, right? No, not this turn. All right, we'll keep researching. Okay, you're sneaking. You go see what's on that throne. Okay, again, I would like to save a little bit of money, although we're actually making pretty good bank at the moment. What are we going to get up here? I kind of want to grab somebody to get out and start site searching. Let's get a Yadoni, and we'll get another Sage. Or we get somebody to ferry troops. Let's get somebody to ferry troops. And then we'll get our Sacreds. We'll get the bigger boys. Oh yeah, there we go. Still have some cash left. That's a good place to be. Swimming men, unfortunately not amphibious, so I can't recruit them. I would be all over that if I could. Okay, probably a different cave system. Reese says, Yeoman is a great middle-aged nation. Yep. I love that nation so much. That's like right on my themes. Despite how poorly my thugging went with them last week. But they are struggle bus. They are really struggle bus. All right, let's run it. Hevel the Abba found a magic site. Nice. An enchanted field. Better than expected already. All right, you guys hop in there. You both come down here. All right, he got rid of his battle fright. Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll take off the disease here. You are going to head home. All right, now you. 1 turn to get there and then 2 turns of building infrastructure, including our ridiculously overpriced temples. I have no idea why we need to have 1,200 gold temples. Is just prohibitively punishing. I guess it's because we have recruiting or sacreds, I guess would be the reasoning. But man, that is painful. All right, how'd our fight go? All right, the archers are nowhere near as scary. I mean, they can actually hurt our lighter troops, but they're unlikely to like completely cripple us like a crossbow will. Choppy, choppy. Yep. Yeah, I feel like we are good. We got off the ground, which is the hardest part. All right, you guys are heading up there. I already dropped the PD. I have no enemies. Yeah, nobody's touching me yet. We're going to the Stone Grave Mountains. It does look like we're going to be able to grab this. I would be very happy if that's the case. Even if we have to stop here, because this is a nice little buffer zone for me. Yeah, I mean, they can cross this, I suppose, but at least we don't have direct connection at the moment. Okay, you are probably good to go. I'm going to actually have him wait 1 turn. I'm going to grab an Abba to go with him, just to make it easier on myself to do the site searching. Yeah. And we don't have anyone with Astral yet. Not much I can do about that. Okay, get me my sacreds. It's kind of a balancing act of which guys I need more. We'll grab some of each. And then I think that's going to be, this will probably, oh, I don't want them on him. On you. This will probably be a reinforcement into one of the other 2 armies, probably the southern one. This is pretty doable, especially with reinforcements. I also would just like to clean this last little bit up inside of ourselves. We're forting here. We're forting there. This would be another valid spot. I'm going really aggressive on our infrastructure here. On turn 10. You can patrol for a turn. Okay, Pirine is out and expanding. 270 units, barbarians and heavy infantry. That's totally doable. Maybe a tier 2, maybe a tier 1. So 1.367. Okay, that's a little worrisome. We've only seen 7-ish points. Maybe 8 if we're lucky. And won't we cross while it's frozen? Sure. And probably better to see more of his territory. It would have been so much worse off without the monkey. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got so lucky on the monkey boys. It's kind of like with Micklin. Yeah, I think it's EA and late age. Both of those streams, we got exceptionally lucky and got a good merc that like got us out of the early game funk. Those monkeys, even though they only did 2 fights, they allowed us to solidly win and then keep going rather than like exhaust myself, come home, recruit for an extra turn, exhaust myself, come home for another turn, exhaust myself. Yeah, that really was pretty key. 200 for that. You know what? I actually would take that. We'll throw a low ball on it. And I think we will low ball it right there. On the off chance that we get lucky. Very unlikely. And go. Evocation completed. That should be what, 3? Yep. So 3 gives us... Okay, Healing Light. We actually have a guy who can cast this. Heals for 15, AoE 1, range 3+. Oh yeah, sorry, Broad, I didn't answer your earlier question. The healing... I don't even know where that is normally because I hardly ever use that. Is that enchantment? Yeah, Healing Touch. Range 1, AoE 1, fatigue 20, heals for 30. So unless you're healing big giants, probably not worth the cast. I would rather kill 1 square of enemies than heal 1 square of probably afflicted humans if they are still alive. But there you go. Enchant. Let me just keep... What else did we get? Poison Darts. Poison Darts is fine. It's basically the fire thing we're doing, but poison. It does actually hit pretty decently. 9 piercing magic damage. That's armor piercing. Yeah, this is armor piercing in this context is the same as a crossbow. So this is a crossbow hit for 9 magic damage that is piercing and has some extra poison damage. So that's fine. But Breath of the Dragon is really where we're heading. This is going to be 4+, and it's 7+, and it's AoE 4+. So pretty darn nice. Got those grandpa coughs. It's right on you. Okay, underground. We're looking for thrones. Okay, giants. Cool. Not going to be my problem. All right, you start a palisade. We're going to be very broke this turn. All right, you construct the lab because I'm broke. You two into here. 90 units. How we doing? Are we 90 units capable? Babel should have crossed his toes as well as his fingers because the internet lag spikes are not stopping. Nope, no, they're not, Broad. I got a program here that's running. Essentially, it's like a trace route that's also pinging at the same time. And every time I see the red bars appear, I'm just like, oh no. Yeah, it has not been good tonight. Not been good. Like I said, I am basically my entire life right now is just trying to get my ISP to work on this. And my fear is that they're going to be like, oh, it's routing issues, but maybe they can go above and beyond. Because I'm 99% sure there is nothing wrong with my connection at my end. Like, they have tuned me up like to 110%. Like, we are golden on my end. I'm pretty certain. I've been watching everything that I can definitely watch, and it really does seem like as soon as it jumps out a couple hops is where I'm seeing the problems. Hey, PJ. I just got here. This doesn't look like the start of the stream, so did it restart? It shouldn't have restarted. If you just drag your bar back to the beginning, YouTube should let you. I have been having some connection issues, so who knows what it's doing is all I can say. I can only apologize. Okay. Seems to only go back. It'll fix itself in post-processing then. I've had that happen before. So unfortunately, you won't be able to rewind it until I end stream, and then it processes the stream. Yeah, we had one of those a while back that I thought we lost the beginning. But it did recover itself, so YouTube just stitches the videos back together, essentially. Unfortunately, that won't happen until like 30 to an hour after stream ends. Okay, that wasn't a terrible battle, but what did we lose? 3 spearmen, that's fine. Yeah, and it's, like I said, it's on me. It's not YouTube. It's me. It's me. That's a lot of crossbow fire. Yeah, this army's starting to look a little too ragged. Maybe we'll try to push it and get one more. Okay. Unexpected event. Province income. Okay, don't love that. And if we hop over here, province contains 90 units. Can we kill 90 units? I think we actually can. Let's move closer to make my spells a little more accurate. And we'll just really, really, really hope that that works. All right, hop in here, hop in here. Second group, stay behind. Attack closest, attack closest. In a line. In a line. All right, and you are zipping over there to help. You know what? I don't think I have to rush that. If we wait one turn, we'll have reinforcements. Let's just chill here. We can do a site search and we can do a preach. That's fine. Building the lab. Okay, we got a little bit of money left. Now we're getting like nothing here. Let's get some research and as many sacreds as I can afford. Let's pull one sacred back. There we go. Yeah, there was another blip right there. Hey, Alfred. Gath is doing fine. My connection, not so much. Yeah, my frustration knows no ends. All right, move up there. We've got 4 turns remaining on the fort. We've got 2 turns remaining on the fort. Okay. Yeah, we are looking pretty good. Also, there's 3 growth right here. I think we have a nature site right there. All right, speaking of nature site, and holy moly, a bunch of our dudes got diseased. We'll grab these 2, and we're going to go start site searching that way. It's kind of an eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oops. Retreat. And just, I would really like to get another ABBA. No way I can afford that this turn. I'm going to need somebody in the capital to try to start healing them. Yep. Yeah, it is ongoing, Alfred, unfortunately. Yeah, just for reference, according to OBS, we're losing 11% of our frames. That is atrocious. Hey, Epic, how's it going? You have access to really cheap meat bags. Which one do you consider the meat bag? The humans? The humans don't kill anything, though, is the thing. So that's not what I've been spamming yet. I usually just have the humans try to make it so that we can't get flanked with too small of numbers. Oh, shoot. Was that turn 12? I wanted to do a turn count. Okay, turn 12. Let's see what is that? Why did I see that? Okay, turn 12. Let's do a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We did it. we made baseline expansion. Everything's coming up, Gath. Okay, here. Yep. I think you guys can actually pull back. Move forward a little bit. Okay. Just to double check. Attack closest, fire closest. You know what? Why don't you just attack closest? And we'll actually put these more towards the wings. Again, trying to just make sure we don't get flanked more than anything else. All right, if we take this, I'm going to be very happy with the expansion in this direction. And we may even take this throne quick. That's going to cause some problems with them, but, you know, screw them. They shouldn't have spawned in there. They didn't want me to take it. All right. Team moves that way. The site searchers search. Okay, on the home front. Okay, also you construct the stupid expensive temple. We got one turn remaining. Okay, like we're not even blessing these sacreds. I would really like to bless our sacreds. Let's go for a big boy while we have a second here. And we'll do that. The only reason that we were able to expand as well as we did is because we returned to Monkey, and that really got us off the ground floor. So, thank you, Monkey. Okay, Pyrene's doing pretty well for themselves. Do note that. Okay, we do have a throne under here. So that makes that southern... that makes this throne more valuable because it's my pathway to another throne. And this... where was that on? You. May or may not actually be connected. That might be a different system. So again, robber home, very important feeling to me. All right, and keep going. Go. Drop a few frames for good measure. There you are. There you are. All right, we searched for sites. We didn't find one. I'm actually a little shocked by that. I don't understand why there would be 3 growth here if there's not a site here. There's one here, but I don't think... does that spread? I didn't think that actually spread. I guess that could make sense if it's doing that. That would be news to me, I guess, would be the way I'll put it. Dormant gods are waking up. Remember, we went in prison, so that's not us yet. Battle in Umidor. What do you know, Umidor? You know there's a lot of troops. Okay, nothing too spooky, and again, it's archers. Ooh, good web. Good web there, buddy. Okay, 2 good webs. I'm always tempted to put those mages on advance and cast spells, but how many times do they run into melee and start punching people? The pack out loss is crazy. Yeah, it's me, Alfred. It's not you. It's not YouTube. It's me. Like, things are not making it to YouTube. I'm literally watching a trace route with, yeah. It's 19 hops between my computer and there. And on hop 3, which is the first thing outside of my home, we are dropping. Now, that would be ideal. If it's actually the first hop out of my home, I geolocated that, and it's in the town I live in. So that would be within my local purview, and I could poke at them. If it's something later down the line, that becomes a lot harder. Is it the heat? No, I don't think so, because it happens at night too. That wouldn't surprise me. It is very hot here, but I mean, today's actually cooler than it's been. And the thing that is really hard to tech it, yesterday when I didn't stream, I ran a dummy stream from 9 a.m. to 1 a.m. and I lost 0 frames all day. 100% what I normally have. Rock solid. I was really disappointed because I was trying to collect data to show my ISP. Well, then this morning at 9:30, bam, everything just crapped the bed. And yeah, it was actually worse than this morning. Okay, we searched for science. We looked at the first battle. Let's look at the second. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, there's like warp demons in my internet at the moment. Hey, David. Speaking of warp demons, I see your icon. Yeah, I think we have critical mass in this army. This army also has a bless, whereas my other one's not getting blessed right now. So, much more killy. Are you the lance variety? No, you're not. Excellent. Okay, yeah. I'm very happy with that. Okay, now comes a question. Do we immediately take this? Do we try to take these? This is a different cave, it looks like, and does have a throne. I think that's enough to push me over the edge that I want to go that way. All right, so we will hand these guys off. We will hand these guys off. I'm just debating my formation here. I think this is okay. All right, Enosh, head home for some reinforcements. You two. I think we're going to go for this. This is less likely that they're going to be able to take it soon. And this will secure me access to another throne, possibly. Yeah. Lots of chanting, apply of sacred urgence to the machine, enacting of rites. Yeah. Yeah, well. If it was something I could just solve with like, hey, replace this part or whatever, I would totally do that. Okay, and we finished the first level of fort. Beautiful. Giant fortress is 800, but now we can recruit outside of the main area, which is huge. All right. Let's actually go up to and get some Sibyls and get those rolling a little bit. And we can't get our big... Oh, hold on. And let's get our normal human sacreds here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Excellent. And then we will get some Gittites. Okay. Not bad. All right, you need to go do infrastructure over there. 2 months remaining. Okay, here, we're getting the big boy. I really need to get an Abba here to try to heal off some of these afflictions. If they die, they die. I mean, they're only 60 gold, but, you know, it's just lowering our research we could be doing. All right, all of you guys, let's get one tuba. And let's get some junkers just to fill in some meat space. Okay. I really am hoping that we could grab shipwreckers and take a swing at Blue Deep. I don't know if shipwreckers could do it, but we could probably take Shallow Sea, and then we could just human wave into Deep Blue. All right, here, I don't think we're going to mess around. We're just going to take the Blightlands because I do want that so that we can cast our ritual. Yeah, as soon as you said yummy, yummy packets, Alfred, it decided to eat a few more of them. Okay, what are you? 290 units, Shade Beef, Zots, Swamp Drakes, Huge Lenomer. Okay, probably a tier 2 or a tier 3. This kind of smells like Black Throne to me a little bit. Or maybe Misfortune. Or maybe Time. Okay, so not a juicy one I'm looking forward to having to clear, basically. Oh, look at that. Utgard already had... Did they claim it? No. They have a throne, but they haven't claimed it. Oh, I see. In that case, why don't you head south? And actually, you instead, let's go that way. Finish checking out the map. Okay, I can actually afford it, so let's grab some more scouts if I have anywhere else that has them. Just get a few scouts out and about. I'm feeling a little bit blind at the moment. Okay, we've got all the infrastructure. We're building the next piece. We're heading there to build infrastructure. You guys are moving to site search. You guys are claiming that. We're getting somebody who could actually bless you guys. Yeah. Which do I think is the strongest? Hinnom, Ashdod, or Gath? I think Gath is probably the weakest. Hinnom's probably the best, I think, just because the, what are they, Raphaels or whatever, are so overpowering. Compared to our dudes, they have that headbutt or the horn attack or what. You gotta look at this. You gotta look at this. This is not okay. Okay, there we go. Oops. Okay. Vayakin Forest. Okay, a pretty aggressive spot. Wouldn't surprise me if Patala declares on me here. Okay, we cleared that out pretty easy. PD this pretty hard to dissuade them from getting thoughts. If we did go down below 90 cavemen. This guy is not going to save himself. He's going to die next turn, probably. I think I want this one first. I think I want that one first. So we are going to attack into here. Building, recruiting. Okay, we got the big boy. All of you. You know what? He can actually take these guys out to the field. And you need to catch up with that group. How are we going to do that? So 1, 2 turns to get here. All right. Site search. Site search. I can't get a leader there. Ooh, I think you're going to actually start the palisade while he's catching up. That is how important I consider that. And we're getting kind of close to maybe even taking a swing at Stinging Swamp. Okay, and then... what do I want? We have a leader here, so I don't need a leader. Another Abba, maybe? I do like the Abbas as my early mages. Give me my Sacreds. And that's going to leave 1 for him. Yeah. And then... that. There we go. Not terrible. Also not a dead end, which I was hoping that would be. All right, retreat. Let's actually ping that throne and see what it is exactly. You 2 search. You retreat. You retreat. I think I'm going to ping that one too, and let's see what it is. Getting those early would give us some extra candles, which would be nice to get ahead of things. We're going to struggle to get enough temples out because they're just so bloody expensive. And Merc-wise, there are some dudes. Open that. Let's do the one that would ensure. 250? Sure, we can do that. 345. Make an attempt. And yet chat works just fine. Well, chat's going to work just fine because chat doesn't come into me. Chat goes from you to YouTube, and then it goes from YouTube to me to read it, but it doesn't involve any of my system. Like that day when we had the fire that they turned off my power, you guys could chat just fine while I was completely offline because it doesn't come through my computer. So it's just routed differently. Almost always get the cannibal event when I play Hinnom. Yeah, that one is pretty nasty. We don't have that event in late age, so that's something. Pretty much completely frozen. Oh, lovely. Yeah, well, I see it. That's all I can say. I see it. Like, the red bars are there. We should not have red bars. Red bars bad. All right, well, like I said, we're powering through. Unless on my end I start getting full disconnects, we're just going to power through. It'll just be what it is. Evocation complete. All right, we didn't actually set anything. That was a little bit of an oops. Let's... what is good here? We could go up and we could grab like summon earth power, but I don't even think we have good access. Like our Earth 2 access is here. So we don't even have a guy who could use that yet. A little bit more alteration might not be bad. At least up to like Iron Skin or something. That wouldn't be terrible. We also could get access to alchemy. Maybe we go level 4, or we could do some construction. We have access to various things. I don't hate the idea of the construction. I wonder if they just now started working on it. I highly doubt that. Start working on it at 5:30 on a Friday night. Doubtful. Man, I am really torn here. If we do construction, we want to go construction 5 for the dowsing rods. Maybe that's the route we take. Let's go dowsing rods. I'll come back and revisit this. Okay, apparently I have double leaders here. That was unneeded. Okay, let's get another big boy so I can bless more armies. Okay, that's fine. All right, over here. Let's get that temple in first because it's the expensive thing. Actually, no, let's not, because then I can't build the other piece. Let's build the lab. You should not be the lab builder. No, you are the lab builder. One of you guys, you are the builder. You could be a builder today. Group Barkskin. Yeah, we could go group bark skin. So we would need to go up to 4. Okay, yeah, okay. I'll buy that for $1. We have some early thrones that I'm kind of interested in popping. All right, and you're gonna try to build that. All right, you. Oh no, no. Oh, there's Pythium proper. Okay, I am very glad that we rushed to Blightlands at least. And I'm so glad. I'm gonna add some PD because apparently we didn't have PD there. Okay, and you site searched. Apparently I didn't move the other guy here, but I thought I did. Okay, well, that's fine. Just patrol, I guess. Not really much for it. Okay, so this cave has some distance. Where are you? Way over there. Come back in here. I want to make sure where the other nearby entrances are. Okay, don't go to Utgard. You'll get caught. Okay. Battle in Steppe of Wild Horses. Okay, this is our actual battle. Okay, again, giants are more than capable of taking out the heavy cav. It's a lot of crossbows, unfortunately. Oh, and they got a good volley into me. Even if they're not killing me, like, look at our afflictions. This is what the crossbows are doing to us. Also, our mage died there. He expired. Okay, robber home. Can we do this with no mage support is the question. We could totally do that with no mage support. Huh. Take these guys with. Here, we're recruiting. I need to get a little bit of money back. We'll pull off the humans here. I can PD this a little harder. And there is a skull temple. A death mage may enter to summon 1 to 4. Okay, we haven't had this thing in a really long time. We had this in like early era TNG, or maybe it was middle era TNG. One of the two. This is actually probably worth running if we can get a Death 1 mage. To wit, that would be you. How much do you cost? 180? Yeah, let's actually do that. And fire arrows, and the undead horsemen are fine too as flankers. Oh my goodness, yeah, that is horrific amounts of dropped pings. I'm not even sure I'm connected to chat anymore. Hang on a second. Let me go to a different screen. Michael Holland says, just got here late, can only go back 6 minutes. Yeah, I'm having horrific connection problems, Michael. After stream ends, YouTube should stitch it all back together, but you can't do the normal go back and watch it live. So my apologies. Hopefully the VOD will be watchable. I don't know. Okay, these are my site searchers. Let's continue on. You attacked and checked that for me. Cool. Why don't you head over there? Okay, I think that's everything for the turn. Research is okay. I'm really disappointed that we didn't get this, but that's all right. That was probably more than we could have hoped for. And we're moving up here. Never had one of those. No, only one may enter the site. I believe all sites are like that. Like you'll see ones where you can summon spiders or something. But it is one mage. A death mage may enter. This is actually one of the better ones in my opinion. There's one where you can do devils, I think. That's pretty good. I think there's an imp one. There's a lot of like spiders and other garbage ones. If your mage is cheap enough, it might be worth it to print some chaff, but a lot of times those ones aren't even worth that. Oh, geez. Oh, I keep just looking to the side and cringing at what's happening over there. You can't see my hand because I'm lagging too much, Broad, but I'm raising my hand too. Research and alteration is complete. Alt 3, Alt 4. Okay, claim the throne, the white throne. All right, and that was the Jarl. Okay, so that throne is most likely this guy. I'm pretty sure they had control of that. So we know where one of the tier 1s is. And is that one of the disease spreaders? No, that was one of the good ones, unfortunately for me. Would you please stop trying to path through Utgard? All right, robber home. All right, this is a throne battle. I believe he's only got 2 nature mages. I can't imagine this is going to be particularly bad. We'll crush anything a nature mage can do and be able to clean that up. Yeah, easy peasy. Also product. All right, Stinging Swamp. This is us pinging the other throne. Now, this one's a chunker. But, I mean, what is actually scary here other than numbers? Not much, really. Not much. We're going to need some kind of AoE to be able to kill these guys. Then it can't be Breath of the Dragon. But that's pretty doable. We do need a pretty sizable force. Magic site found. Copper deposits. Pebble pouch gained. Finish the construction. Let's immediately start more. I absolutely love that. All right, you are not gonna go because you're actually gonna start building a giant palisade. Yeah, we're gonna drop PD here. Okay, there's multiple thrones down here. I'm kind of thinking we're gonna take this army down there. Maybe actually, you know what? Let's just chill here until we get the fort built. That'll give me some time to maybe get a mage or 2 down to support that army. All right, you. Yeah, just give me all the things, please, and just go reinforce that. You can stay here and research. I would sure like some Abbas. Okay, we're already busy, though. Okay, I want a couple Abbas to go down there, but we're already working on that. We do have these. Not quite ready to try. One Abba here, but I want an Abba in the capital to clean off some of these afflictions that are building up. You are patrolling. Don't think we can quite do this throne yet. I'm just debating. 25. 30, okay, 38 plus 40 plus a couple more turns of recruitment versus 570. What does the pebble pouch do? It allows you to throw pebbles. Requires a size 6. It's a throwing weapon. Essentially, you throw little boulders. Requires 20 strength. Has 15 ammo. There you go. If this was AoE 1, I might be a little more interested in it. All right, you are going to head up there. No, you are my throne pinger. Head that way. All right, a little more in here. Yeah, just out of juice. All right, I'm gonna chance this. I think. Well, all right. He's so bloody close. Can you make it to there? No. All right. Let's just get grouped up. Let's be patient. I kind of want to try to grab these just to give this fort some income. But if he attacked me and I lost this mid fort build, I'd feel pretty dumb. Search. Nope. And I need to take a call here. All right, sorry boys, that was what it was, but there was no way I was not going to take the call from the supervisor. I don't have any good solutions, but at least I know for sure that it is going to be pushed up the ladder. However, of course, it's Friday, so it probably won't be until Monday or Tuesday that I get to hear back anything. And at least he can kind of vaguely see what I'm seeing, but he's kind of in over his head as I am. So this is like, I'll send it to the guys above me. They don't always respond, but hopefully they'll fix it. See, we'll see. It was nice to actually have him on when it was actually happening. Like it still is. Like it still is. So hopefully we can get to the bottom of that. Hey, Living Under a Rock and Lapoline Simon, welcome in. Again, all I can say, guys, I really apologize. This is just out of my hands. I'm doing everything in my power to work with my ISP and get that done. So, yeah. Babel has one of those pads now. Yeah. Welcome back. Well, welcome indeed. Yeah. We're still having problems, by the way. I can see it still happening. So don't feel like we got anything resolved here. But at least I know that the issue is being pushed up the ladder. And I mean, there's nothing else I can do but push on them because I have no other options. This is the only ISP where I live. So, okay, back to it. I'm kind of scattered and lost what we were doing here. So we did robber home. We checked the other throne. Okay, I think I'm back with it because we can't afford to add the temple. It does look like Etheria has not expanded very much. Are they not even in the water? Okay, timeout. I need to go down there. Let's change. We'll have him start building the palisade. And we'll get somebody to come over and help. I need to lower recruitment somewhere else so I can afford somebody. Because if they literally only have their capital, we might be able to just go sit on their capital. And just, so that would definitely secure enough points for us to be able to win. At least Babel can prove he isn't crazy. Yeah, unfortunately, though, so while we're on the phone, he's able to, they call it scope, and he's like, your connection looks solid. And I'm like, I know, I believe you. And then, you know, he does a trace route ping to me, and he's like, it looks pretty decent. You did lose 4 pings. And I'm like, yeah, it's not a latency issue. It's a ping drop. And like, at least he acknowledges that the first couple hops are here in my local town, so hopefully it's something that they'll get on. I geolocated them based on their IP address earlier, so it is local. That's all I can say. My frustration is never ending. All right, we're gonna have to research because we can't afford the temple. I'm gonna need to put a timestamp in there. All right, on we move. Well, but the downside of that, Broad, is like if they throw up their hands and say it's not us, I don't really have a lot of recourse. You can't exactly call a router, unfortunately. All right, found a magic site in Illidar. Okay, yes. Move up here. This is our site searching crew. Okay, you are the builder. The builder. Continue on that castle. Over here. Okay, are you guys they literally have not expanded? I think we may just go attack them. I don't understand how they haven't expanded at all. Etheria usually doesn't have any problems. They usually get... Did he just lose this? Okay. He's not as bad a spot as I thought he was for a second. And you know what? To wit, let's also up that PD because he is bordering that. Rats. That would have been nice just to wipe somebody out real quick. If that was the case, though, Broad, that he should have been able to see that. Because, like I said, it's obviously happening right now. And he was saying it looks really clean. So it's some sort of routing issue between me and YouTube. But it's more than that, though, because other things break, too. So it's something on my early hops that are all pretty static. It's going laggy. I hope you hate frames, because apparently we just hate frames tonight. Poor Gath, you didn't deserve this. Poor Gath. All right. You guys are the same amount of leadership. Let's actually split our guys into 2 groups. That kind of helps prevent if one group routes, maybe the other group doesn't. And we'll just file in behind them. All right, we've got double mages. So 1 there and 1 there. And then you are going to be set up to do Divine Blessing, Sermons of Courage. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then for his other spell, we don't really have a ton. I'm just going to let him do whatever he wants. Also, let's give you at least a couple bodyguards, just on the off chance we have like a flyer or something land on us. Okay, so all of you guys, we're going to go up here. I would like to get at least some of this territory since he just grabbed Bright Woods. I think I'm going to up that PD even more. Okay, building the giant. Okay, you build temple. This is only our 2nd temple that we built. Do I only stream on YouTube? Yes, I only stream on YouTube. I mean, I guess I could open an account just for the testing purposes to see if I had the same problem, but I am very convinced that it's local, so it doesn't matter where it is because it's obviously got to get past my local area first, and I think that's where the issue lies. Okay, we have another leader, or excuse me, another guy who can do blessings. These guys are going to fold into this army, and either we're going to attack Etheria, which I think is kind of out. If they hadn't expanded, I totally would rush them, but I don't think I need to. I think we're going to go down here, and we're going to head towards these. Maybe the extra Holy 3 actually would be useful. That'd be good for that throne. Would that have a Nomer? Those aren't going to be fun. That's possible, Broad, but I'm very static for like my first like 7 jumps. Like over multiple days that I've been working on this, I've never seen any of those change. It seems like one of those is specifically like having a problem. So to quote the supervisor I was talking to, you sent me an overwhelming amount of information. And I'm like, yes, I am very invested in having this fixed. He's like, I just wanted a trace route. I'm like, yes, but I gave you more, much more. Because that's not going to prove what I'm trying to prove to you. All right, construction of the giant fortress is done. We're building giant castle now. Okay, in the capital, I would like to get a little bit of fortune teller out since we do have bad things. So I wouldn't mind grabbing just a couple civils just to get that rolling, and then we're broke. Okay, you guys are going to claim this. Our formation looks okay. Hold and attack. Or no, we're just attacking. What are you? And we can hold against that. Hold and attack. Hold and attack. Hold and hold. And I think we're just still sticking to closest. I just don't want anything to be able to sneak by. So we don't need to be particularly fancy. I think we're going to try to grab these and then go into here. So we'll have some reinforcements come out of here into that fight. Yeah, and you can be the leader, or we have this guy can be the leader too. And then this group's going to reinforce here. Unless I see something crazy down here, we'll probably just go underground. And we'll try to grab these thrones. It would be nice if this was a relatively short stream since it's already pretty much screwed. You build. Yep, continue that. You keep going. Have I tried refreshing? This is Living Under a Rock. Very poignant name. This has been like 3 weeks I've been having the same issue, unfortunately. It's an ongoing issue. It's killing me. It's actually killing me. There's nothing worse than long-term intermittent issues that are very hard to prove that they're happening. Because every time somebody looks, they're like, it looks fine to me. I'm like, yeah, but it wasn't. What? This is why I need to call you guys at 10 o'clock at night, because then you could see it. Guys, you gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. Okay, moving up there for more construction, building the temple. Go. We're not out of the woods yet, but I do feel like if one of the AIs were to attack me here, we would be fine. I think we've got enough infrastructure that we could weather a storm. Okay, Alt 3 just finished. Alt 3 gives us some defensive stuff. We're heading to 4, and we went to 4 for group bark skin. Also, we'll open up Swarm if we are so inclined. What's happening now? We took a light throne. Okay, they did manage to expand. That would have been very weird if they hadn't. We did manage to secure the Badlands, which we really wanted, so we could have the option to scapegoat later. And we're working towards a rather large throne battle here. All right. I do want some mages who could actually do something, so I think we're going to grab some Abbas. We don't really have... I mean, God, these guys are terrible. These guys would be nice, but they're slow to recruit, and Abbas will actually get done before we actually fight, so we're going to grab the Abbas. Maybe let's grab a couple Tubas, and I think we just need space. We just need tons and tons of units so we don't get too wrapped. What does Scapegoat do? That's summoning in those demon goats. They have 3 attacks. They're pretty good little demon summons. So we'll have Scapegoats available once we start blood hunting. Okay, here. Yep, we're recruiting. I could use a leader out of here. Oh, there's our death mage. Oh, and there goes our pings. Or our frames dropping. All right, we'll head over here to see if we can't grab the site here and run it to summon in the long dead archers and horsemen. Okay, you two are the site searchers. Go ahead and do that. You are the infrastructure builder. Head on down that way, please. Actually, before you run that far, why don't we do the close one? I'm just making sure that we don't look like we're juicy targets along this border. We do have Purine and Pythium bordering us now. We'll head on over. Okay, you arrived to be able to build. Okay, we're going to do the same thing here. I think we're going to keep these guys in 2 different groups so that if somebody routes, everybody doesn't route. All right, we'll have the Sacreds go up the middle. And we'll have one of these guys on that side. Okay, that's still too many. Let's hand a few more off. All right, we'll have one on that side. And we'll have one on that side. Yeah, and then let's even these 2 groups out a little bit. And these guys, I think we're going to actually hold an attack rear on these. So we'll try to do a little bit of flanking on that. And then you're going to hold an attack closest. Hold an attack. Hold an attack closest and closest. Yes. Unfortunately, I don't have any mages over here, which would have been nice. Either way, though, we're going to start in underground. Luckily, we have enough just raw stats that we can just overpower the darkness. I'm very nervous about them attacking this. I'm going to up that PD some more. All right, and start the fort. Okay, you... Sure, let's try to sneak on by. You hold and wait. All right, Troya. Heading over to Abby. Yes. Okay, run it. Enchanted field. So what are we actually up to? A little bit of air, a little bit of earth, a little bit of astral, a little bit of death, decent nature. Okay. Nothing stellar yet, frankly. Hey, baller larva. How's it going? All right, Abby, how did that fight go? It's going excellent. Okay, I think I'm comfortable with taking a swing at this throne. It would be a big benefit if we could clear this out, just for routing purposes, to be able to path to the front and the north if we need to. Okay, red mines. All right, underground. Unga bunga. How are you guys doing? You are length 2 great clubs. All right, we seem like we're going to be okay. I'm not seeing humongous numbers of us dying. The humans a little bit. Oh no. It's bad enough with Pyrene having their super heavy, high-statted cavemen, much less these guys. Okay, that went pretty well, actually. Yeah, 6 losses, I'll take that. Unexpected event. Okay. We were discovered and attacked in pit. Dang it. All right, well, I knew the risks, and so did he. All right, you guys are going to go in here from the capital. More. I think on these guys, we're going to split you in 2. We're going to do something like that and that. And that's going to be a hold and attack rear, just to try to get around the front lines a little bit. And we'll just space these guys into that. You can have a tuba. You can be a guard. All right, then we're going to take all of our mages. We're going to take all of our mages into this fight because I'm a little nervous about this one. All right. That front line could be thicker. Could be thicker. Okay. And you know what? I'm going to blob you few squeakers into the middle. Come over here. You go over there. All right. You. Cast spell. We're going to Eagle Eyes. You specifically could... I think I would want her. Man, we don't have Bark Skin. How close are we? We are 1 turn from Bark Skin. All right, when they go off script, they'll be able to cast it. I'm not going to wait for that extra turn. Do personal yourself so you don't target yourself, and then just cast spells. And you're going to be pretty close to the front lines. All right, you... we already have the other guy doing Divine Blessing, so he does not need to Divine Bless. So we could do a couple Sermons of Courage just to get us started. Actually, no, let's not do that. We have Earth. Okay, let's personal Iron Skin. We don't have Summon Earth Power yet, unfortunately. And I think I'm just gonna let him do whatever he wants. If they need the morale, hopefully he'll do it. And if not, then he'll throw rocks, which is very inefficient. All right, Bark Skin, Eagle Eyes. No. Bark Skin, Body Ethereal. In fact, just a bunch of Body Ethereal. Well, yeah. Body Ethereal is really good on our giants. That'll make them much harder to get rid of. Let's save that. And we can just do that. So I'm going to kind of concentrate that towards the middle, because if our middle dies, we die. Divine Blessing. You know what? Just Divine Blessing, and then on yourself, we'll do a Body Ethereal and a Cheat Fate, just to try to make sure you're safe. All right, and I can copy this script into you. Okay. They will start throwing some AoEs when they go off script, but they also will get some buffing done. Not you, buddy. You. All right, we're deploying very aggressively here. Imagine cavemen. Oh, I read that one from Wolf. Derek says, such good paths. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's going to be our throne attempt. This, I'm not 100% confident. There's just so many guys that if they flank around the sides and surround us, we'll be in trouble. But once we lose a sacred between Blood Surge and Righteous Wrath, our stats are so ridiculously high. I think we'll be okay. All right, and you are building the palisade. I'm going to up that to 21. All right, what do we got? Clayman, Bakemono Show, Fire Snakes, Fire Drakes, a Netter of Kings. Dang it. These are both pretty high-end thrones. I'm not certain that we can take that throne with what we have here. And this one has the Lenomer. What would it take me to get to some poison resistance? Poison ward at enchant 4. I think we're gonna finish alt 4 like we planned. I think we're gonna do enchant 4 and then we'll go construction. I think we're gonna need poison ward for that. I don't think we can take this either. Fire snakes, fire drakes. The drakes are what would really kill me. Everything else there isn't too bad. I'll tell you what, let's clear this out and then we'll ping it with our scout and we'll see what it actually has. Sounds like a win condition. Yeah, it does. So this is a level 3. This is probably a level 2. So that's 5 points right there. So we have enough thrones. Yeah, we already have enough thrones. Did I reclaim the high throne? I didn't. Okay. Oops. So high throne here is a tier 1. So that's 1 point. And then we're not sure what this is, but we're thinking it's a tier 2, but it might not be. That'd be 3 points. And then that's a 3-pointer. Yeah, that's 11 points right there. And we have a different cave system with a different throne in it also. I need another scout. Please go down there. Okay, you are here to do the Skull Temple. And assuming you don't get attacked, that is literally going to be your job for the rest of the game. All right, we are not stopping the recruit. I'm going to go for another big boy. If we're going to get blood hunting, we're going to need them. If we want to do good magic, we're going to need them. If we want to do anything, we're going to need them. Okay, grab those. You're recruiting. Okay, hold there. Hold attack closest. Hold attack closest. You guys are in a line. You guys are in a line. I think he'll just stay there and collect for now. No reason to move out. You wanted a pain? No, I'm getting enough pain in real life, man. Yeah. I don't blame anyone for not wanting to watch, but this is killing the channel. It's absolutely killing the channel. It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. Okay, what were you doing? Oh, you're the castle builder. Okay, build the castle. You guys are moving to keep site searching. Okay, let's get some recruitment started here. So give me a guy. And we need our sacreds. And some research. No, don't repeat that one. Repeat that one. Sure. Gath is an excellent nation. How we doing? The game is going well. My internet is going crappy. Very crappy. In fact, I just took like a 10 or 15 minute call midstream from my ISP because I'm working on trying to get this resolved. All right, hop on down here. Okay, you are also the builder. Okay, you actually can't afford that. Pull back a little bit. Immediately. Once we get these forts up again. Oh. Okay, how did I misread that? I thought that said 800. Once we get these forts up, we're going to be so hard to get rid of. So we'll be good. All right, you can site search because I can't afford that. Okay, you're site searching. All right, you're going to wait. I do want to ping this and see what it actually looks like. If it's like 5 drakes, we probably could eat it. If it's like 20 drakes, we cannot eat it. Is there any other access? Yes, it's over here. So other people will definitely get down there. Yeah, it's this one right here. So there is a hurry, but not a huge hurry. These aren't easy thrones. The AI usually doesn't get those very early. All right, hopefully we win that big throne battle we're having this turn. We got the alteration. The stinging swamp. All right. Those lines sure look a lot thinner when you see them on the battlefield. All right. Enemy, be dumb and clump up for me. Got a decent amount of body ethereal out. I don't like that we're... Like, what is this? Yeah, go forward, guys. Don't... I don't like this. Getting surrounded is a good way for giants to die. And we've kind of left a hole right down my middle. Are you guys just like super wounded? No? I don't know what you're doing. Okay, lots of body ethereal out. Okay, what was that? Poison darts? Poison darts are not a very good choice because the big plant guys actually have poison resistance. Okay. That is pretty bad. And they're into my mages. I don't think we actually are going to win this. Let's speed this up. Word of power, sure. Stone fist, sure. Yeah, we got flanked and we got just dripped through the middle. The Tokyo Drift. All right, well, it looks like the two important guys are going to get out. That's really unfortunate. And we were into the leadership in the back. I guess the hold attack rear on this side failed. They didn't engage with what I needed them to engage. All right, what are the losses? 3 Abbas, a Gittite commander, a Sybil. All right, not great, but that could have been worse. All right, grab what you got. Oh, you're not allowed to lead. All right, I see. And did you guys retreat down there? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wait, the big guys died? No, we're okay. All right, well, that wasn't great. That wasn't great. We killed 172 though. Mostly the Centaur warriors. Okay, we're gonna take another swing at that, but I'm gonna need a couple turns to lick my wounds. Unfortunate. We just weren't wide enough. We just were not wide enough. All right, and you give me some Abbas. And that many, and repeat on both of those. Yep. Okay, next fight, Cavern Realm. I wonder if that isn't Throne of Creation. Maybe that is a tier 3. That was awfully a lot of oomph for that being a tier 2, if that's actually the case. That's like, was it Arco? That was like, every throne I was like, this is surely a tier 3, and it would be like a tier 1. We just got like every one of the bad tier 1s. Hey, and in other news, my connection seems like it's clearing up a little bit. So we have that going for us. Okay, that was okay. And okay, they're bouncing off of things. I really don't care that much about what happens over there. Yeah, let's come back towards our borders. All right, now you attack that and retreat. I want to see what's actually here. I have to take that one. And just in case we get a cheeky little Zot, let's put some bodyguards on. There we go. Building, excellent. Okay, you build the temple. I'm very concerned if we don't get some thrones that we're going to get out-domed. Our temples are so bloody expensive at 1,200 that I can't spam them out like I do sometimes to save us. And as you can see, we're not actually looking that healthy. We're not looking very healthy on that already. Okay. I guess you get to research. Oh, okay, there's some survivors. Okay, that's better than I thought. I thought we didn't have any survivors. Man, that ow is all I can say. We'll look at this again before I lose it. So there's about 70 centaurs left. We killed... Okay, there's about 70 centaurs, about 70 vinemen, and about 80 vine ogres. Okay. If we just didn't get wrapped, I think we would have been okay. But we did, so we were not okay. Oh, and he just finished another piece. All right, again, we're gonna have to pull off this. The high levels of infrastructure is future proofing because we can pour giants out of these forts if we have to, but we have to be able to afford it. So, yeah, getting that is a future proof if somebody attacks. I think I lucked out and the world took a little bit of pity on me tonight, and no, we don't have an aggressive AI neighbor. Okay, there's not much I need from you. Go over there. Jetto, you're gonna patrol with our friends who are recruiting. All right, and then let's get, not that because I'm broke. How much do you cost? 90. We definitely could use more money, that's for sure. Okay, you bounced off, head home. You guys are the site searchers. All right, they're gonna site search that, just head home. Okay, you're building a temple, you're building the fort. Connection was lost right after you said that. Ah, figures. It figures. Oh yeah, we're right back. We're right back. Yeah, it's that first hop that I have to make that really seems to be causing the problems. Spearman spam? Which spearman are you talking? The Nefali? With their 13 piercing damage? I don't know about that. I don't know if we're going to get any kills with that. All right, research and enchantment is completed. That's taking us to 2. We need to go all the way to 4 for the poison resist I need. How do you increase your gold income? Higher level forts have more admin rating, which allows you to collect more taxes from the lands that you already own. But that being said, there is a limit to that. So to conquer more land, grow more population, population equals taxes. All right, we saw somebody else fight. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, you know what? Getting poison resist would also be useful if we have to fight Pythium with their hydras. So I'm very incentivized to get that at the moment. All right, you build lab. You guys keep going that way. Okay. More big boy. You know what? I don't feel like more big boys are gonna change it that much because we don't have any AoE on them particularly. I feel like the Abbas are still the right choice here. I think we just go all in on Abbas. Abbas also aren't sacred, so I can get more actual sacreds out. Yep. It's more. Okay, you guys. How will we only have 3? Oh, Abbas are heretics. That's not helping either. All right, you know what? All 3 of you guys just preach for a minute while we're doing a build up here. Yeah, downside to the Abbas is the heresy. Yeah, it's the heresy. All right, and we got to see what this was. Deep Wagor? No, this is our fight. Does Gath have the demons from the waste? Yes, those are scapegoats. Are they worth it in late age? Yeah, especially with our bless. If you look at our bless here, solar weapons, enchanted blood, blood surge, righteous wrath, and heroism, they will totally be worth it. Now the thing is, can we get enough blood slaves to justify it? That's a different question. And I don't know if we do or don't. Oh yeah, clear that out easy enough. All right, this is the throne that we pinged. All right, how many fire drakes are we talking? That's not that bad. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 15 is not that bad. Let me look at our army here. We have 5 fire resistance in those, so we bring the humans down this direction. I think we could do that. I think we can do that. Can I just bounce another throne in rapid fire? All right, you go attack that. All right, how many troops we're sitting on? Way not enough troops is how many we're sitting on. We're gonna need at least 2 or 3 more turns. Well, a few more turns. We could bring these and these in. And that'll help make up the numbers. Okay, you have a holy point. All right, let's start getting a couple guys to do some light blood hunting / preaching. I am a little concerned about our candles. The fact that nothing here is even full is making me incredibly nervous. Yeah, that seems really sketchy. Okay, who else needs orders? All right, you... Giant Citadel. Cool. You're just gonna have to wait. I need troops right now. You can wait there, and we're done. Go. Research and enchantment is completed. Okay, so 1 more level, 2 turns, and we'll have it. And then we're going to go up construction. Yeah. Well, you know what? Before we even do that, let's get Conch 3, because it did come up that I didn't actually have that, and I did need it. Lots of low-hanging fruit here. All right, you two, site search. Okay, you finish building the infrastructure. Head on down there. You're going to have to do it via this route, buddy. Okay, well, that was a bit of a spoiler, but sure. Funny thing, by the way, giants in the early ages run around young, sacrificing on industrial scale and eat each other. Giants in late age, why are there so few of us? Must be the humans' fault. I bet you the humans did this. I mean, that's kind of sort of what happens to Abyssia. The humans just start outnumbering Abyssians so ridiculously. All right, so... Ooh. Cast Doom? You jerk. All right, so we are getting torched. We were heading straight for the drakes, and then we like veered off to the left. If we had walked straight in, we would have taken like 3 rounds less of fire. And God's just chilling in the back, dropping some acid rain on us. These fire snakes are good HP bags that just get killed, so I'm guessing we HP route him. I'm glad I split our army in 2 because half of them are retreating now. How tired are you guys? 38 fatigue. YouTube's doing something weird. Yeah, it's not YouTube, it's my connection. My connection is just foobar. Just completely foobar. I'm doing everything in my power. I took like a 15-minute call during stream from my ISP because I'm like, I have got to take every moment I can. But of course it's Friday, and you know, it's like, oh, I'll escalate this, so it's not like I have any definitive answers. Well, thank you, Meow Meow. Thank you. All right. Good fight. Painful, but could have been more so. Could definitely have been more so. Grab these guys into there. Okay. Do we continue forward? We could, I guess. There's no reason not to take the caves. Let's actually, what did we get? The Throne of Knowledge. That was only a tier 2, and it did have a Titan on it. Lore Master and Sage. Yes, please. I'll tell you what. You claim the throne, and you start building Palisade. We'll get a Bakemono to get to work on that. Okay, we're going to ping this other throne and see how bad that looks. It would be nice to get all the way to here. It's harder for people to flush you out of the cave if you're there first. So maybe, and it would also be nice if we could get some temples down. Air shaft, lava lake. Fort the throne. Oh yeah, yeah. 99% of the time I fort thrones. Let's even go a little higher on that. All right, I have some money. Start that. How we doing? Yeah, look at that. On the off chance he gets attacked. Hold and attack. Closest. Hold and fire. Closest. He actually can lead a lot of undead too, so there you go. Give me a moment to build those up. All right, now you could attack across here. I'm going to do that. I'm just very not interested in them getting any ideas about attacking me. Especially after that crushing defeat we just suffered up here. All right. More. I need more. All right, you guys. How long does it take to get there? 2 turns. Okay, let's try to build up for 2 turns, and we'll try that throne again. How long does it take you to get there? Also 2 turns. The humans are slowing me down, I think. Sure. All right, let's start with doing some preaching. And give me another one. Like I said, I'm getting a little bit concerned. Yeah, let's even get one over here. Getting a little concerned about the state of our dominion. It's fine. Okay, give me a leader and start in some giants, and then we're broke. Actually, no. Don't do that here. Do that over here. This is more likely to come under attack right now. Can we see T3 throws? Yes, this is a T3. For sure, almost. Well, then again, we just did a Titan, but this is Netera Kings. So this is pretty certain a tier 3. This, I'm not certain. I want to say this is a tier 2, but I don't know. I'm feeling weird about that one. If this is a tier 2, we also have this that I didn't claim. I kind of fubbed that up a little bit, which is the High Throne, but that's only a tier 1. So, I already forgot. What are you? Yeah, we're at 3 points secured, maybe 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe. We also have an entrance to another cave with another throne, so we're okay. We just need to giant handle these thrones down. Okay, go. All right, the Abba and one more mage search for Blightland. There was a battle in the Hidden Realm. This is us pinging. What do you look like? Now, this is pretty gross. So we're going to need banishing. We're going to need poison resistance. And we're definitely going to need poison resistance. Okay, yeah. Poison resistance required for this throne. Having a Lenomer here, though, guarantees it's at least tier 2. I'm pretty certain, at least. All right, move up. All right, construct giant castle. All right, are we moving forward or are we going to sit here? I think we're going to move forward. We're able to take these pretty well. We're not really struggling. Yeah. Let's just get all the non-bodyguard humans in one group. We'll say hold an attack. We'll just put them on flyers just in case. Okay, you and you move up. You are going to continue building the fort. Yeah, if nothing else, if I could at least get caverns of gold, and then we could PD dump it if we have to, if somebody tries to make it down here. Oh, what other T3s are there? We have Pentocrator, which is probably the one up here. Time and Creation. Kind of a smorgasbord this time around. Nothing stellar. Oh, I don't like that you crossed. I don't like that you crossed at all. I'm PD dumping. I don't want to deal with it. Ditto. Not that hard, though. Okay, you wait inside for now. Collect your giants. I don't have any other infrastructure. Yeah, sure. Give me a scout. Give me more giants. You chill. You're the builder here. Build me citadel. Okay, get into the middle. Get me an Abba. Get me the sacreds. I am broke. All right. In that case, hold off on these because I would rather get the troops that will show up to the fight than some troops over there. Do it. Research and enchantment is completed. Okay. 4 is done. Excellent. Those are not your favorite T3s? Yeah, I mean, they're okay. The time one's kind of blah. It can actually hurt quite badly. Okay, we got the poison ward that we wanted from here. So we just need to give a couple nature gems to all the Abbas, and then they'll be able to cover everyone with poison ward for 10 poison resistance. That'll probably be enough to handle that. Now we're working on Conch 3 just quick, and then we'll do construction. Hi. You preach. Actually, why don't you run over there and we'll get you another one here. Like I said, I'm getting very concerned with our Dominion. We just gotta pay the piper here and grab some holy twos. All right, are we ready for round 2? I think the answer is yes. All right, and we'll put all the humans here. You guys, I'm gonna break in half. I'm gonna be stubborn here, and I'm gonna do the same thing as last time. I'm gonna put 2 attack rears, see if we can't slip by with a few giants. You guys are on hold and attack closest as the humans. You are speed 9, so you'll be behind. That's fine. Okay. Body ethereal stuff. Okay. Let me actually get who we're gonna send. So you, all in. Okay. This way I can actually see who's where. All right, now unfortunately, the fire guy. Let's see, fire was not the problem here. You know what? Flame shield yourself just in case those do get to you too, because apparently they can. And then I guess lob some fireballs, buddy. That won't be terrible. Yep, and just kind of out and about. Okay, yep, bark skin stuff. Yep. Bark skin stuff. Bark skin, and bark skin. Yep. I do the personal bark skin just to make sure that it's cheaper than the other one, so they get it on themselves and they don't waste all of their time trying to hit themselves with expensive things. You go into there. Okay. Hold an attack closest. Rear, hold an attack closest. Oh. Honestly, honestly, knowledge is better than those tier 3s. Yeah, I agree. That's like way better. Okay, I think we're good to go for round 2. Hopefully, no group arc skin. I guess we could explicitly say it. I was relying on them casting it themselves, but I guess we could. Group bark skin. Throw up a few more. We could update. There you go. There you go. All done. Okay, you two, site search. What do we got? For the amount of site searching I've done, we're actually doing okay on nature and okay on earth, but we're suffering from some of the other ones. Okay, Underspring. That red is really spooky. All right, PD that. We're still doing okay. Let's grab Caverns of Gold. I really don't want those troops. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna let that be. Okay, back up top. Okay, I need somebody over here. Let's get a leader. And starting just on those guys, just so we have something inside the fort in case we get backstabbed. Kind of ditto over here. Okay, Citadel's going in. All right, you run over there. I'm spreading some preachers around because I'm getting very nervous about our candles. With all the barks, well, we have 5 fire resist on the giants, so we'll be back to neutral at least, Edward. And there's only one guy that has fireball. He'll poop himself out before too long. All right, hop in here. Again, you're just chilling. I really dislike you doing this. I wish you would not have come here. I'm just worried he's going to attack me and start a dumb war. Yeah, and we border him in both there and over here, so that would really suck. Okay, you continue up to the Citadel. Your infrastructure building guy is on the way. We actually have some money? Oh, no. I haven't actually queued up everything yet. I was going to say that would be surprising if we actually had money. Okay, go. All right, did I underestimate the throne a second time? Research in conjuration is completed. More mages have searched Rowea for magic. Okay. Battle in Caverns of Gold. Oh, the best caverns. All right. This army's starting to look really ragtag. I won't lie. Starting to look really ragtag. We're kind of running out of steam here. Oh, there's double cave entrances? Ugh. I think I'm going to leave this neutral to not entice them to actually declare war on me. We'll just drop a bunch of PD here and move on. That's sure. 2 months out. Okay. Stinging Swamp. All right, how did we do? Did we bounce again? Not nearly as many sacreds as I would have liked to see here, frankly. Wait a minute, did they redeploy these to the other side? These were on the top last time. I see you trying to Tokyo Drift, too. Cheeky little centaur. Yeah, have a fireball, buddy. What the heck was that? That's what I'm saying. He led the shot as if they were going to continue on, but they stopped. Oh my goodness. Mr. Fireball, please stop. I'm not sure whose side you're on. Berserking centaurs, man. Berserking centaurs. Okay, this feels like we're gonna be okay, although we are kind of getting wrapped over here. The centaurs are doing it. That 12 protection versus the 20 bronze lance. I assume we must morale break them, right? Okay, good. Here come the human sacreds to fill in the gaps. They did, and they did break through on the top side. Holy moly. Guys, could we please stop that? How do we win this? Do we win this? Are we in the back? Ah, we're in the back. Kinda. We're starting to see retreats. Just out of curiosity, so we look at one of our humans here. Okay, so he has Enchanted Blood. Okay, here we go. Enchanted Blood, Blood Surge, and Righteous Wrath. So he's got everything activated. 17 attack and 20 damage is pretty respectable. How have you been doing? Hey, look at that. His solar weapon actually worked. His solar weapon did 8 damage. And then we kill with this one. Yep, we killed with that one. We killed with that one. Yeah, it's doing okay. The giants have fire resistance. That's right, Sherlock. How are we? Oh, the enemy is so bloody close. That was really close to losing. I really underestimated that throne. I really underestimated it. What is it? Throne of Gia. Okay. At least it's worth it. That's probably one of the better thrones in this game. Two growth is going to put us up to 4 growth. I'll take it. Okay, and speaking of I'll take it. You construct. No construct. We're in cap circle. 21. In fact, there's water access. We'll put it at 31. All right. You Gomer, claim the throne. Okay, so that's going to be 2 points. That puts us at 4 points currently. 5 points. 8 points. We don't know what this is. Shoot. I recruited a scout and then ran him off somewhere else. Okay. This scout needs to go see what that throne looks like. You'd think being made of wood and leaves, but they have natural fire resistance. In this game, being a plant doesn't necessarily make you vulnerable to fire. I mean, it's like a living plant, right? Like, trying to like burn a green plant isn't exactly easy. Okay, everyone else. Okay, everyone else go grab all these smucks that ran off. You go that way. You go that way. You go that way. You guys are killing off all of my points, but go ahead and do a site search while you're here, I suppose. Okay, I don't think we're ready for that. I don't think we're ready for that, but... actually, you know what, Hod? Don't do that. I want you to run and claim that other throne. Let's get that in the bag. Okay, you are preaching. Chilling. Okay, here we go. There's... How the heck did I do that? I sent like way too many people over here somehow. Go sit on that throne. We're already getting a different guy. There's no point in walking back across Batal and getting yourself caught. Okay, you head over here. We're done with the Citadel. Researching. We got some Abbas. Abbas really should not be researching. Again, they're just eating my candles. They should be out and doing stuff. You need to be preaching. Get me another one. You are here to preach. Nope. Go here. Chill inside. Oh, okay. There was a guy here. Okay, hang on. Then that means you... No, you don't need to do that, which means you can go there, which means you don't need to do that. So you could site search. Or you could go grab those. Go grab those. I want to get out of here as fast as possible so we could go work on other thrones. All right, we still have some money left. Let's grab another Yadoni. Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll get some decent pathing. I got to be careful how many Abbas I make it that are just sitting around. Again, I'm very concerned about that we're going to lose. Okay, yeah. Still messed that up. You do not need to move there because he can move there. So you move here. So you are claiming the throne. That means you can site search. There we go. You're chilling. Go. Oh, I'm starting to see very little red. Maybe stream has got a little. Hey, there's no red on my chart. There's no red on the chart. Maybe we're okay. If you're here still, maybe give it a refresh and see if maybe we're okay. Maybe it's cleared up. We've weathered the storm of the past 3 hours of having crap internet. Ugh. All right, research and conjuration is completed. That's conj 3. What do you mean no living? Are you rooting for the warp demons in my internet? Moore says it's significantly. It should be. Like, this is the thing. Like, guys, I literally made them a 20-minute video. I'm like, watch this 20-minute video of my internet and watch what it does. I really, really hope they watch it. I can go look and see if it has any views, so I'll know if they watch it or not. I'm gonna be very upset if they don't, and then they tell me it's not their problem. Isn't that convenient? Do a blood sacrifice to have good internet? The last 10 to 15? I hope so. That's the painful thing. On Thursday, when I was trying to catch it misbehaving, nothing. Not a single dropped frame from 9 a.m. to 1 a.m. I was staring at it while working on something else. Not a single drop frame. This morning and this evening, literally crap the bed. Just rolling around in it. It's complete bunk. Okay, Jado, you're here to pick up dudes. All right, we're not going to try for that throne yet, but we may be trying for that throne. And or the poison throne. We'll see. Let's just end up in the capital. Okay, you guys site search. All right, all of you guys head down here. Get another big boy. No, as in you are jinxing it. Ah, I gotcha. Hey, I live my life by pulling the black cat's tail. If you're afraid of jinxing something, Jinx is gonna find you. Better to meet it head on, I say. Okay, Crystal Fields. I can't imagine that was a hard battle, but let's check it. Yep, they land on me. We're giants, so we squish them. Yeah. Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, no reason to stop. Can't stop, won't stop. If nothing else, I mean, these are okay. 83 income, 68, 90. Yeah, they're okay. They're not stellar, but they're okay. 1 month on that Palisade. I think we're going to go for that throne next. I think that's the plan. We're getting some guys up here that can help. Okay, you are going to need to build a super overpriced temple before you start preaching. You are a scout that got caught. You are building a castle. You would like to build a temple, but I can't afford it, so build a lab. You are going underground before I forget yet again. What I need to know is what's at that throne right there. Okay, and you are just chilling for a minute. You are picking up dudes. Bring them to the capital. Yeah, this will help a lot. If we do have to fight in the north, being able to go that way rather than across saves an extra couple turns, so that'll be useful. Reaching, okay. I live life by not feeling. The only thing I fear is bad internet. And I do. I've mentioned this before, but where I live, basically my entire life until college, I had absolute crap internet. College was pretty good. Where I lived, I had a DSL that was like right like a block from the fiber hookup. So I had amazing internet for a couple of years. And then I moved back where I'm from and had absolute crap internet. So these last 2 years have been absolutely amazing. I have real internet essentially instead of like absolute garbage. That's why this hurts so much. I don't want to go back to the ages past. Meow Meow says, fearing the jinx gives the jinx power. Not fearing the jinx also gives it power. Jinx do be like that. Okay, good turns all around. Hey, the halfway in. Cha-ching. All right, we did claim that throne, so we are currently at 4, and this is 5. Almost certainly tier 3, which puts us at 8. And actually, if we do the poison throne, that should be a 2-pointer. That would be 10. And if we can't, we can probably do this one. And if we can't do that, when it freezes, we could get across the water and get to here maybe. So we have some options. Of course, it figures now that, you know, everyone's given up and I'm all frustrated. Now the internet decides to behave. God, that's frustrating. It's so frustrating. And I can't believe... Okay, I'm going to rant again. Sorry. How is nobody else around here having this problem? Like, you can't tell me that... I don't live in exactly a minuscule place. Like, it's over 100,000 people. Nobody else is calling in with this problem? It's just me? I'm literally the only local streamer? That doesn't sound like it's possible. Okay, research and construction done. Okay, when we finish this, what do we want next? Because we are going to finish this. Do we go up for our summons? Hashmul. God can summon that. And we could afford a couple of them. Also, well, maybe we grab the goats. Maybe we grab the goats. Let's go to Blood 3 just to goat-proof ourselves, and then we'll go up Conjuration. The Jinx and the Noid? Oh no, not Yo Noid. I actually had that game on normal Nintendo. It was ridiculously hard. I never beat it. That was ridiculously hard. Okay, all of you people. Yep, all right, so everyone that's got troops, most of the people... Hey, we got a double death, which is actually, ironically, probably the worst thing we could have gotten. I don't think we have any good death spells. All right, we're heading out. And I think we're heading for the Poison Throne. So while we're here, let's dole out... We'll do like 3 nature gems each. Let's do more than that. Because we'll do some poison resist. Oops. And then we'll let them swarm. Maybe. Just to give us some numbers. Some of the bugs have poison resist, I believe. And maybe they could just get breaths being wasted, etc., etc. Would a fire elemental be worth it? You know, a fire elemental might actually be worth something. Let's give him a few fire gems. Going into shades, a fire elemental would be fine. Not really seeing too much else here I would care about. Yeah, I think that's it. You do realize that streamers aren't that common? Yeah, but streamers aren't that uncommon either. I will say, like, the nature of the issue, if I wasn't live and streaming, I probably wouldn't even notice because, like, obviously it's on my upload. My download seems unaffected. So it's only my upload. So I guess I did disconnect from Helldivers while the issue was happening before. So it is more than just to YouTube. But again, you think people would be complaining? Like, I don't know. Just babble things, I guess. My bad luck just rearing its head, I suppose. All right, now Zach here does need to chill and stay here. Can we mix in the sacreds? Yeah, let's do that. We'll get a preacher again. Construct citadel. Okay, you guys have site searched that. I guess we'll do this, even though it's mostly redundant. With the death, yeah, we don't have the spell though. Yeah, memories of stone. We could get those. They're death gems. We could get one summon. It's probably not worth doing it right now. Maybe later, it would be worth it. Okay, these guys. I don't think I want to go all the way around because by the time I do that, I think our reinforcements will be here. So I think we're just going to chill here. Alexander, if you don't mind, make a temple. And Enosh, you patrol. We'll just see if we can get some more Dominion up here, I suppose. Okay, I see we finished the fort. Continue building. You looking juicy. All right, next turn I need to grab somebody that stops here and have them carry those troops. Go see what that throne is. Wait here. Okay, you built a temple so that you could preach. I'll tell you what. Go ahead and build a lab too so that we can start getting some more preachers. I just noticed that, again, we got pushed back even further. I'm very concerned about that. All right, you don't have the money this turn, so you can do a research. We finished the citadel, so this scout can finally go scout something. Let's go watch our border just to see. Actually, if we had to, we could stomp through one of these guys to get to that throne too. So really, this is the way into me from that side. You can't get across that river. Okay, I think that's enough priests from here. Let's get some more research for a turn or two. Also, this is a lot of troops. We don't have a leader. Okay, give me a leader. I would love these guys to go out and just preach in other places, but without a temple, it's pretty dang ineffective. Maybe let's send one over there and he'll build himself a temple. We'll send one over here. You are going to do some light blood hunting. And you will probably do the same over there. Try to get a little bit of income. You winning, son? Well, it's a lot better than it was, Master Betty. The game's been great. This has been a really good game. Ruined by absolutely terrible internet. It has just started to clear up recently. We spent 3 hours in purgatory, basically. Remember that time you downloaded a car? I'm dying for your sins. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah. Thank you, AI, for your AI pity. I will accept it tonight, by the way. Unexpected event. Minus Dominion plus growth. We finished another citadel. Cool. Head that way. All right, you build temple. You pick up all those. There you go. And let's just keep getting some more research. I think I'm going to have him start heading down for reinforcing too. We definitely will have losses on those thrones, so. All right. Grab them, grab them, grab them. Hey, you. Do I dare do a little blood hunting in my capital? I mean, we could eat it if we had to. We're at construction. Yeah, not yet. Let's make it very efficient if we're gonna do it. I think I want you to come to that fight. I gotta really overwhelm that throne because it's gonna be pretty painful. Internet woes are the worst. Yes, they are, Master Betty. We're moving into like 3.5, 4 weeks of this. And you know, when you don't know why it's happening, like you know, they blame your router, then one of them's blaming your PC, then one's telling you have to upgrade your subscription because you don't have enough bandwidth. And it's like, it's the worst. Oh, and here it comes back again. All right, well, prepare. Okay, well, that all being said, though, I am absolutely dying for some tea and a bathroom break, so I am gonna have to give you guys a 5 minute. I apologize. I know we had a long break earlier, but I've got to stand up and go take care of that, or I'm gonna die. So I'm gonna throw us into a fiver. I won't even send you to lo-fi, and we could just suffer together. Oops, not on that screen. So hopefully it'll be a smooth fiver and there'll be no problems when I come back. All right, we'll even bring it in 9 seconds early because it's just crazy like that tonight. Let me get my monitoring software back up. And I see red. Little bits. That's so incredibly frustrating. Okay, we struggle on. Moving over to Mountains of Evernight. Right, for site searching. Okay, we do see a little bit of something over here. Hopefully we are not getting any ideas. We do not need ideas. Okay. Marching. Some of these guys are going to be a while. Yeah, we're going to have a few turns of just kind of building up. We have construction. We are going up construction. Okay, would I... Give me an ABBA here. I do like maintaining one here just to clear off afflictions as they pop up. Why do you have troops? That was a mistake. You shouldn't have those. Okay, give me the sacreds. Sure, we'll take an easy commander. Giant boys. Okay, and you built a temple. Go ahead and preach in it. Okay, easy throne. Easy throne. Well, I say that. Another netter of kings. WTF? What is with these thrones? Okay, well, that's probably... That can't be a tier 1 if it has a netter. So it has to be at least a tier 2. All right, well, whoops. Good to know. Good to know. All right, robber home. Quad. You needed to claim this. That's why you came here. Right, right. Okay, that's going to be a tier 1. This is our high throne. Good dominion spread on it, which will actually be really useful. You can preach, and let's get some more preach power here. Okay, so that's going to put us at 5 points. 6, 7. That could be 8, 9, 10. Just boom, boom, and we're done. This is not an easy throne, though. It's the same with the fire drakes. You know what? You. Would you ping that for me? Let's see how nasty that really is. If it's just the humans, they're whatever. It's the drakes that I fear. All right, next. Okay, did not find any suitable blood slaves. That's unfortunate, but not surprising with a blood 1. I'm gonna come back to you. We'll think about that a little bit. All right, give me some more big boys. At least our economy seems to have kind of stabilized. In fact, I think we're just gonna boink and boink. Okay, site search. Don't love that. Okay, I'm gonna drop some more PD. They have a fort on that. Okay. All right, chunks of our army have started to arrive. No reason not to site search while we're here, I suppose. You, nope, you. Forge. Can we get any food items? No, we need a nature 3. And we're gonna be waiting for these guys to arrive. So we do have a couple turns. You know what? I'm actually gonna forge. Oh, we don't have thistle maces yet, do we? So we need 5. Rats. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else I particularly want. I guess we could look at summons. You know what? Some Mazicum actually may not be the worst. They're just gonna die in that poison cloud, though. Yeah, they're just gonna die in the poison cloud. That's not gonna be helpful. Yeah, unfortunately not. Yeah, unfortunately not. We could make some money, but I'm doing okay on money. All right, you. Yep, keep heading down. You, we're going to build a temple here. Chill. Okay. The sinks. What happened in the sinks? Okay, that's not too bad. Again, this is just going to be the problem, is we're going to be fighting these, and then these guys are going to be breathing through them into us, which is going to be rather unpleasant. Some people died to poison or fire? Okay. Troll woods. Yeah, we know about that. Where are we at vis-a-vis fire resistance? If we go up to 5, we could actually get the AoE 5 one. I think we're gonna have to do that. I think I want that sooner rather than later. Again, that seems like a win condition. Punch 5, did I say? No, blood 3 and then up conch. Just on the off chance that we desperately need it for this fight. And we're not guaranteed fire on any of our mages. Yeah. So it would be Yadoni would be my best pull at 25%. Not you. Actually, no, our best would be big boys. Okay, big boys are coming. You, let's just put that on repeat mage. Okay, we got lots of people here. You are going to try some blood hunting. I'll tell you. No, not everybody. I'll tell you what, you can have 2 bodyguards. Good luck. And then you are going to preach. No, we don't need to preach here. I would love if we could get some Dominion on that. Let's move out. We're going to try to get a couple more temples. We're kind of almost done with infrastructure. Go. There's a battle in Dark Woods. Uh-oh. Who did I send to Dark Woods? My bad, man. Oops. Okay. Sorry, Jim. That was my fault. That was my fault, Jim. Yep. Okay. Build the Citadel. I'm actually kind of broke, so just, I guess, preach here for a turn. Preach there for a turn. Okay, you're catching up. Soon, TM, soon. Yeah, you can go ahead. Go ahead and head below with that group. I guess now you could do some preaching while we wait. Holy moly, we got a lot of those dudes. That's actually pretty good. That's actually really good, now that I'm looking at that. I note we have 2 guys that have fire, so if we do get the fire resist spell, we would have at least a couple people that would be able to cast it. All right, you're just going to have to preach. Have a little bit of money left. Okay, if I turn down recruitment ever so slightly, we could afford another temple. Let's get this one first. Don't tempt Patala into attacking me. All right, go. Okay, did not find any blood slaves, did not find any blood slaves. Unexpected event, a lightless lantern was gained. Sure. Let's not even do it in the capital. You can have it. There you go, buddy. You're the smartest sage there is. Also, probably the one that's gonna die first. 1,000 people left. Oh, but we got 500. Sectarian movement. Okay, no, you already have plenty of PD. Sneaking enemy was discovered. Yep. Raoul was discovered. Poor Raoul. Citadel complete. Cool. All right. And Mr. Scout. Head up that way. I'm going to up this a little more. I'm getting very nervous about this northern border. Sneaking enemy was discovered by local militia. Giant fort done. Cool. Giant castle. All right. And everyone who's expected to be at this fight is now here. Give me everyone except for you and you. Head down. Okay, you're preaching at your new temple. Site searchers. Troll. You are going to actually build this fort. Chill. Go. All right. I think I've given my tea enough time to brew. Gimme my comfort tea. Okay. Research and enchantment is completed. Yamin the Yadoni has found a magic site. Cool. Good job, boys. Keep going. A magma cave. Found 3 blood slaves. Found 7. Okay. You also probably should have a couple bodyguards before the inevitable happens. Also, apparently I need a leader here because we got lots of troops. Chillin'. Apparently I left some dudes behind on accident. That's fine. Had a random guy join me. Sure, why not? I mean, you can bring troops to the front. Yeah, sure, come. All right, all of you guys, except for you, go here. You are going to build infrastructure. Oh, I see. We had the event where we got the party. That's what happened. Sina the adventurer has joined. Some adventurers are fleeing from the forest, pursued by creatures of root and vine. The local defense has come to their aid, and if they survive, their foolish heroes will join our cause. Apparently, we did manage to survive. This could be a really nice, actually, random event to get you a Nature 2 mage. Doesn't particularly do much for me here, but, you know, what are you? An assassin? And another assassin? Okay. Yeah, you know what? Sure. I think we're going to send both assassins to that throne and start working on it. These other guys, I don't really have much for you to do. What type of tea you drinking? I live life cheap living under a rock. This is Lipton Black. And this is the second cup I've made with the same tea bag. I do the same thing with my coffee. I drink instant coffee with some cheap creamer in it because I can have like hundreds of cups of that rather than going to Starbucks a single time. Okay. And also we do have this guy. I mean, this is not unimpressive. I think we'll probably bring these to the throne. These have Banefire. Yeah, Banefire bows, which are kind of spooky. Maybe we could get them to Banefire the drakes. That would be beautiful. And we have some money left. Okay, that's you, buddy. Build. Temple. Go. Research and construction is complete. That takes us to 4. Hey, the entire nation rejoices. Son of beef, god of Gath. The unmoving master, master of deception. So does he actually not move, or is that a deception? The hungry earth has broken free. Now, unfortunately, he doesn't really bring a ton to the table. We could do astral boosters. We could do summons. We could do nature stuff if we really fiddled with it a little bit. But that's okay. That's all right. Okay. We are going to have so much pain in this fight. All right, I'm going to back off the front line a little bit. I don't want drakes breathing on me. Okay, you're in a line. Sure. Okay, humans. Filter on in. Over there. Okay. Hold and attack rear. Hold and attack rear. I like trying to do a little cheeky flank with these guys. They're tough enough to get kills in the back if we can get by. All right, we got a bunch of big boys. The death guy, I don't even know what you're gonna do. Do we have anything for you to do? Sheddable actually is pretty good, except for we're fighting a bunch of undead things. I guess we can horde of skeletons, actually. Like, non-ironically, that's actually alright. You know what? You skelly spam your little heart out. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. Alright, you are gonna be on advance and cast spells. I want him to help with the banishing. And we need personal iron skin. Okay. Now we do actually hang on a second. We got batty boys. I forgot about that. We got batty boys. Okay. Whoop. Always hit one too many escapes. Let's change up how we're doing this. All right. That's going to be not as good of a formation, but I'm very concerned about the bats landing on them. So, iron skin. Some sort of leader. You're not going to be in that fight. Some sort of leader. Apparently we got a bunch of casters wiped out on that side because I got a big blank spot. All right, do the best you can do. Oh, no. No. You three need to be doing the poison. That could have been a bit of an oops. All right. We need to do poison ward. Yes. I'm gonna queue up 3 of them because I'm that worried about this. We're gonna be fighting the Lenomer, so all right, and you're over there. You're in the middle, and you're over here. I think we're gonna also do double. This will make it a little bit easier for them to get hit with the poison resistance. All right, we'll do that. No temper flesh. I mean, if they do it off script, that's fine. I would rather they get buffs out to start with. Batty boy is British and Jamaican slang. Oh, well, no offense meant there. These are bats who happen to be boys. Okay. Everybody, except for you. And you. Go ahead and attack. You guys also are heading in. Specifically you two. Okay, this is Enosh and Alexander. Enosh and Alexander. Okay, Enosh. You know what? Way back here, holding attack flyers. That's fine. That's your job. And Alexander, ditto. Pull back some. Hold an attack flyers. Okay. May the poison resist land well, is all I can say. May the poison resist land well, or we're going to have a really bad time. Okay, preach. Site search. That's fine. Apparently we need another leader. Also should have a couple tubas. Okay. Gittite commander's doing nothing. All right, patrol. The abbot and one more mage have searched God's tomb. Okay, keep going. Let's not stay in suspense. Where's my attack? Here we are. No spoilers. Please, please, please get good. Okay, I already messed up. Somebody's not on hold. They will get stuck though, so we'll be all right. All right, decent get off. I see we've interrupted him off of script. I want to see some more poison resist. Okay. They're not told to reserve gems, so they're allowed to weapons free on that. Now, we do have magic weapons on these guys, and we also have solar weapons, which are effective against ethereal beings, and I believe this does double, or was it triple damage to undead, which these are. So we should be able to chop through those pretty well, as long as we can make a connection. I feel like the solar weapons, I would definitely pick those on this nation if there was a Lemuria. I don't know if it was a great pick for this game, but I mean, hey, we got use out of it, right? Like, that's something. All right, well, we're into the drakes. We're getting poisoned. It's not that bad, quote unquote. Actually, we're really into the drakes. Okay, that's actually pretty good. If we could clear those out before we're done back here, so the main body doesn't have to sit in the cloud. We're on the Linomer, and he's like, I'm out. Peace, I'm out. JK. Guys, it was just a prank. It was just a prank, bro. Why are you so mad? I like that we hit him with a word of power on the way out. Okay. I mean, the losses are going to be pretty rough. We're going to have some poison deaths here. That was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. The power of properly preparing with resists. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We only lost 89. Like, legitimately, we only lost 89. I'm very impressed with that. Okay, then... you... Oh, there's an arena. Claim the throne. You head over here. You actually not needed down here. I think we're just gonna have everybody else just move on. We'll have this other guy catch up. We're gonna be slow rolling here anyways, so. What were you? The Throne of Time. Okay, this was a tier 3, not a tier 2. Does that change anything? I'm at 5 points. That's going to put us at 8. Unless these AIs are like completely passive, they should be declaring soon. So we either do the Fire Throne, or we bump underground and we go do this throne. Let's actually see how many drakes this has. That's going to be the deciding factor. This is probably easier for us. This is faster for us. All right, start assassinating. Maybe we could take out some of the other mages. Hi, Ein, how's it going? Make Babel play Battlezone? Why would I play Battlezone? Battlezone lore says Americans and Chinese fight over it. Okay, well, fair. That is true. That is true. And you keep getting caught. You are here to build infrastructure, not compete in the arena deathmatch. Do we have somebody who could do it? Because there's a decent chance we could just win. Like, what about you? We have a bag of stones. That's not really going to do much. I don't have any other... You know what? Sure. Why not? We'll compete in the arena. We're going to attack closest. We will probably lose... Yeah, we will probably lose to Jotun. Or excuse me, to Utgard. I'll throw a guy at it, though. Sure, why not? I wish we had one of these guys to go do that, but it is what... Some more mages for that next big fight. You guys are included in that count. Why don't you move over here? All right, you can just chill inside. What are you guys? A lot of dudes. Excellent. I think we literally just giant overrun. Let's go reinforce our front with that group. I'm pretty certain we can take this. And this has to be at least a tier 2, right? And we're gonna already be at 5 or at 8 points. Just in time to see some packet loss. Perfect. All right, research in construction is completed. Blood magic. We claim the throne of time. All right, we tried to assassinate the Nether Kings. All right, we're gonna get a seduce Zeus moment where we just like hit him for 1 damage and he runs away. I'm gonna guess that's not what's gonna happen here. Are we gonna beat his 1 bodyguard? No. Right? And we tried again. Is he the only leader here? He's sleeping. Now's our chance. Run up, crit him for like 20 damage. Fail your morale roll and run away. Come on, buddy. 13. No wounds. Sad. Sad, sad. All right, we had an arena fight versus a Naga. I assume she probably casts a spell and just kills us. Iron Skin. Yep. She Frozen Hearts. Okay, so you actually have some research. That's good to know. Worldwide Arena. Yep. Castle is complete. We immediately upgrade to Citadel. What a smooth fight tonight. I really appreciate that because I did not need a struggle stream while we're having this horrendous connection problem. And the worst part is last week, we were doing so good on that. We made it through the entire stream without a frame drop. I thought we had the issue fixed. Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. All right, random. Scout joined us. Head over there. Up there. All right, you can catch up. Oh, no. You can catch up. You start building palisades. All of you up. Now, we will probably want to gym up here while I'm thinking about it. Let's get you two. We got tons and tons. All right. We'll do 5. We really don't need more. Okay. Oops. No. Preach. All right. And let's split these up into 2 different groups. There we go. And yeah, I guess we'll head that way. We might be able to make it there in time. We'll have you just stay here and keep patrolling. All right, from the capital. Bring those down here, bud. Are we done with? Yeah, we are. Okay, hang on. I need somebody. That someone is going to be you two. Forge. Thistle maces. Forge. I don't know if you have anything I actually want. You are blood hunting currently. Forge. Sanguine dowsing rod. I want to do a couple of those. You and you. I guess you guys could both do it. You could do it too. Why not? Forge. Probably won't need it, but very cool that we actually could have done Scapegoat if we had to. Would have been one of your fastest games if no connection issues. No. We've had some that were lightning fast. Yeast and I think it was middle-aged Pelagia were just like lightning games. I did take like a 15-minute break to talk to one of my ISP contacts midstream, so that's added some time, I guess. We got very lucky area where nobody pressured us Like, how close are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from Patala. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from Etheria. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from Pythium. Remember, we've had games where we were only 3 or 4 away from multiple people. I don't remember which one that was. The one where we ended up fighting like everyone. Who was that? Was it Machuk? I think it was Miklin. We had like 3 enemy capitals within like 3 to 4 provinces. It was ridiculous. All right, go ahead and search. Oh, and there's our connection problem back. Perfect. Preaching. Okay, you're kind of done preaching there. Let's move up. Our candles are already looking a little healthier. Yeast was at 2.5. Yeah, yeast was really quick. But so was Pelagia. Both of those went really good. I just had just the right combination of like good expansion and like ease of thrones. Like the ease of thrones in this one, I was a little worried when we started, but getting 5 points of thrones right here really sealed the deal. Yeah, I don't know the exact count, Wolf. I will add some video tags when the video is done processing so people can skip through those chunks. I don't even know how watchable it's going to be. Hopefully YouTube can stitch the individual parts up together somewhat nice. All right, we are getting very close. I'm going to have him actually move up. I'm going to bring those to the fight. Oh, nice. As soon as I said that, chat disconnected. Success reconnecting. Yep. Oh, yeah, there it really goes. No, perfect, perfect. Hang on, I'm going to grab another picture. Yeah, there's no way that someone can look at what I'm seeing here and be like, "Nah, man, that ain't us. No, that's not us." Okay, and you can patrol. Do we need to move up this turn? No, because people are coming from below. Okay, so you guys both get your Thistle Mace. And you're going to forge soup. Because I have a feeling we're going to have some starvation if I don't do that. Oops. Breach. All right, you get Sanguine. Blood Hunt. Okay, Temple done, Laboratory done. Head over there. You should be building temples. Removing ISP, yeah. Lay sigh. All right, next. Research in conjuration is completed. Okay, yeah, we're just going up that. Son of Beef, you got anything? Or yeah, you got anything interesting that you could summon? Nope, not craft. Summon. A Malik. No, we're not high enough yet. All right, just keep researching. Beef needs to beef up. He's so skinny. Yeah. Need that spring flush to come in. All right, there's no reason not to bring the Nature Mage. Sure, come on up. All right, you guys, congratulations. Not only do you get to keep your Thistle Mace, you also get the soup. Okay, fire resistance. Everybody who has fire is going to get like 5 gems. Maybe not you, because you're already doing something else. How did I mess that up that you guys don't have the correct amount of gems? Okay, you bring an extra 10. We'll transfer those over. All right, and basically everyone except for you and you head over here. You guys move up. I'm pretty certain we win this. I can't imagine we bounce off of this. Next. Okay, you built your temple, now preach at it. All of you, I don't know, just patrol or site search if you can. Okay, you brought the undead. Okay, I'll fiddle with you in a second. I guess just site search. Go. Ira the Yadani has found 2 magic sites within Viaken Forest. Okay. We got tons of extra guys. Oh, there we go. And our connections decided to poop out again. Perfect. All right, yeah, let's get this done. Put me out of my misery tonight. All right, all of you. We're gonna need to do a decent amount of scripting here, though. Okay, so we are fighting fire. Yeah, so I think we just need big block formations to try to get as much fire resistance painted on as we can. Okay, the long dead archers over here will be on fire, large enemy monster. Those are 11. Okay, long dead horseman. We'll put them way over here. In fact, we'll put them way over here. Hold and attack rear. Yeah. All right. Let's do our fire people. You cast specific spell. We're gonna have to Phoenix power first. And then I would like you to flame ward as hard as you can. Okay, and you're gonna be the middle. Okay, next guy. No more fireballs, eh? Instead, we are going to flame ward as hard as we can, which isn't very hard, apparently. Actually, boom, boom. Let's do Phoenix Power, and then let's do Flame Ward. Cast spells. Yes, you'll be down the bottom. And you are supposed to hand these out to you, and you, and everybody. I guess it's everybody here. Take the last 2. Okay, we don't need poison ward stuff. We also probably don't want bark skin stuff now that I think about it. So let's get that off. So we'll do eagle eyes. Swarm would be fine if we had gems. So I don't think he has any gems on him. I think we just spam Breath of the Dragon. Make that new number 3. Sure. Me, my mo. You. Ironically enough, I actually do want hordes of skeletons. Yeah, spells. Let's make that number 4. Ditto. Put one of you on that side. We'll put one of you on that side. Iron skin in advance. Sure. Hold attack rear. Sure. I don't know which side those drakes are on. Well, it's do I spread out and chance not hitting them with the fire resist, or do I spread out to try to not have everyone suck a fire to the face? Over there. All right, you guys are gonna do big dragon breaths. Breathe deep. Okay, iron skin, temper flesh. Actually, earth showering hammers. That's not terrible. Nor would temper armors. Let's temper armors. You know what? Just get into armor tempering. Sure, you could be that guy. Okay, you try to do some more flame wards. You're the bottom guy. Sure. Okay. You're gonna be advancing cast, and you're gonna spam body ethereal. Just go down the middle. We have the high throne. Yeah, there you go. You're doing more body ethereals? Sure. Okay, we definitely have our prophet, and he is going to make sure we have our blessing. Another dragon breath. All right, you summon earth power. And I think we just spam temper armors, and then you can do whatever. Just try to help that out. Cast spells. Again, I think we're going to spam body ethereal. Okay, ditto. So let me go grab that script. Boink. Boink. Okay, come over, I don't know, over here. Poison ward, no. Dragon breath, yes. Spread them out some more so we don't all get breathed on at once. Advance and cast. And you're going to start with body ethereals. Towards the skeletons. I'm going to go get a fire script. You. Fire script. Let's put some back here so we get some spread out. Okay, hordes of skeletons. We'll put those ones down the middle. Okay, temper armor. Where are you at? Temper armor. 7. Boy, I got a lot of scripts. This is unusual that I actually have this many mages built up. Feels good, man. I know a lot of people like to see these type of battles, but the way that we are set up that we normally run, we end generally before this becomes a thing. So kind of cool that we're actually being able to do this. More temper armors. Yep. Okay. Nope. Yes. We'll do it over here. All right. Actually, we have way more fire ward than I thought we did, so that feels pretty good. Body ethereal. Sure. And let's put you on advance. All right. That was a whole lot of scripting. Hopefully my giant packet loss is over, so we'll be able to see the actual battle. All right. You build temple. You guys keep going for your site search. Let's do it. Do we have anyone in Divine Bless? Yes, we do. Our prophet is in there. Alexander is there to do the bless. All right. Is Babel very happy, or is Babel even sadder? I already didn't tell some people to hold, so that's a great start. That's not the worst either, though, because that'll at least let the first wave of breaths maybe... Oh, no. Still gonna hit everybody. All right, let's bring that down. All right, here come the drakes. We actually have a pretty good connection to them, maybe? Get in there, stab them. Remember, the giants do have 5 fire resist natively, so it's not like we're coming into this naked. Not enough to be immune, but enough that they at least don't die to the first hit. Okay, good, good. How are we doing over here? Not great. We're leaking through the top. Excellent. I love the Bane fires coming in. That's something. And we actually... Oh, look at that! I lost my mouse. I was so excited. I think we actually decayed a stupid Drake. We did. We did. Bane fire arrows for the win. Died Drake. Endless horde of lesser giant. Yeah. Yeah. I got exceedingly lucky this game. Like I said, we got a nice little expansion area, and I must have rolled a lot of passive AIs because nobody declared on me. I would normally be a little disappointed with that, but tonight, I'm just gonna take it. My frustration levels are at an all-time high with my internet. Alright. Unfortunately, we only have one guy with a magic weapon that's in range of this. Okay, good. He is retreating, though. Neatus burritus. Now, I just hope that the VOD's actually watchable when all is said and done. Okay, I mean, that was solid. That was solid. I can't imagine, since nobody's declared war on me, that anyone can stop me. So we will have... Where you at, Alexander? Alexander survives to claim the throne. Everyone else can site search, well, patrol or site search if you can. And this was the Throne of Creation for 3 points, which pops us up to 11. Pythium is at war with you? Oh, did that just happen? That just happened. Well, there you go. Too late, suckers. I swear, sometimes the AI just like bumbles into attacking. Like, doesn't this feel like this was a mistake? It certainly does to me. Nest of asps. I see you and your poison theme. All right, well, unfortunately for them, I don't think they're going to be able to rush to the throne because we win next turn. On the off chance, we will PD it higher. All right. Oh, we got one of our heroes. He likes to cosplay as a giant. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy, but he likes to pretend, you know. All right, build lab. You're actually done. Oh, I didn't notice that either. That could have been a little spooky. Okay, and I think that's victory. Like I said, I would normally be a little disappointed with how easy this one went tonight, but I'm going to take my win. I'm going to take my win. Okay, for anyone who has been here for most of the evening, give me another pain scale. 1, it felt absolutely amazing. 10, this was misery. What I'm asking mainly for, should I even bother to schedule streams the next couple days, or should I just take a break? Is this unwatchable? I'd like to continue doing stuff, but I feel so frustrated. Like, I don't want a bad experience for you guys. You know, I feel like I'm letting you down, but it's out of my control at this point until I can hear back from them. 6, 7, 3, 4. Okay. I think what we'll probably do is I'll probably try to keep doing what I've been doing the last few days, which is we'll probably just play RimWorld and Astronauts. And if it starts getting bad, I just quit and just call it a night. Because the frustrating thing is maybe it'll just work. Yesterday was 100% fine. If we had streamed this yesterday, it wouldn't have had a problem. So maybe we'll try that. A game like Dominions can tolerate it. Okay, well, I hope the VOD's good enough to be watchable. That's the thing. All right, well, again, all I can do is apologize for that long break midway, but, you know, it's a time invested into hopefully getting it solved. So that'll be the plan then. Okay, well, I am going to cut and run because I'm so frustrated tonight. I will mention, if you have pity on me, don't forget to leave a like there. If you're not subscribed, maybe come back next week and check it out. If you would like to support the channel, there, of course, are super thanks, super chats, and channel memberships. And despite the horrible timing, due to a couple people asking me for it, I have launched the Patreon. I linked it earlier in chat, but it's also on the YouTube channel about page. It's just Babel Builder, same here, same symbols and branding. I will again mention, it's mainly just for people who are asking for an alternative. I do feel that the YouTube memberships are the better value right now. If you become a patron, you will get a role on Discord, so you'll be able to access the file channel, but that doesn't give you any of the other things that the YouTube membership would do. So if you just were telling me, hey, I want to send you a tip, but I don't want to use YouTube, that is an available option for you. Otherwise, I would still say YouTube's probably your better place to make that donation. I will also say Patreon takes a much lower cut. Sometimes YouTube does hurt quite a bit. Between Apple taking 30% and then YouTube taking 30%, that can be pretty ouch. Patreon, just for people who don't know, takes about 8%. So it is a much lower cut than it is on YouTube. Hopefully, I'll feel a lot better about promoting that when I'm not having connection problems. All right, guys, I'm going to go have a spicy beverage and console myself. Alexander, congratulations on surviving and entering the Hall of Prophet that actually survived a full stream. All right, guys. Good luck with your own connections, and I will see you in the next one. Babble out.